That's right. That's right. That's right.
And I
You've been
started
getting a lot of good.
some tournament games.
Go ahead,
You
Jake.
know, the solos tournament started, so my very first draw was Terrence. I've never played him, but I heard he's like epically good.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be a
And is he?
quick. I don't know if my game hasn't started yet, but we'll see. Could be a quick exit for me.
Yeah, I've seen him up. I've seen him in the top 10 quite a few times.
Just the way that people talk about him, like he's on the Mount Rushmore of Axis and allies.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, we used to talk about Connor that way too. Not that we don't still feel that way. It's just that you know it was pretty cool to get a top 10 player playing on our channel,
Don't worry, Connor, you're still
like consistently.
on my Mount Rushmore of Axis.
I'm engraved in the memories.
Hey,
So, what do you guys want to play?
yeah, hold on a
I
second.
can do anything.
Yeah, I'm online. I'm not recording yet though.
No preference here.
John, do you have any preference?
Of course. You don't want to?
I mean, I think I'd rather be allies, but it doesn't really matter to me. I'm easy.
Okay, one of the allies.
No, I don't want. I wouldn't. Garbage. That would give me instant.
We could roll dice if nobody has any preference.
The cinnamon one? The fire thing?
With
Yeah,
John, you being one of three allies.
Yeah, we could wait John's dice. Yep.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about? Sorry, you playing?
I'm online. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Me too. Okay, sorry. I missed all of that, so excuse me.
Can I just say something? Hearing the words Friday Night Blitz coming out of your mouth's wife, your wife's mouth, like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, she knows. It's only been like for 2 years in a row, like every Friday, so I think she catches on. She's caught on. She knows what I'm doing on Friday nights. Not out horning it out there in the city bars or anything like that, just at home playing Friday Night Blitz. It's kind of sad, actually, if you think about it.
I think it's awesome.
We're all sad. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, since I'm in my 40s, I don't mind. If I was in...
Shaky's got some background noise going on there. Is Ben online even? Is he even online?
He just pinged us at like 6:27, so 30 minutes ago.
Okay, right. Well, I show 7:27. So yeah, not even 30 minutes. So, did you guys, while I was talking to my wife, did you guys figure out who we're gonna play?
The only thing we've figured out is John is going to be allies.
Okay. Which ally do you want to play, John?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't want to do Soviet Union again.
So UK or US? Do you want to roll a die for it?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. High or low?
Low.
6, you're US.
Okay.
There he is. Okay, I'm gonna start the recording now. All right, so we are now live.
All right.
And what we've decided so far is that John is going to be playing the U.S.
All right. I'm
Do you have a preference?
What? Oh no, I'm open. I'm open to play whoever.
No preference. All right.
I guess it goes to me. Do I have a preference? Kind of like to play Japan, actually. I think I played there.
All right.
A while.
Then you are Japan.
Right.
That leaves Germany, Russia, and the UK to split up between me, Shaky, and Ben. We will start with Ben. I'll roll a d6 for you.
All right.
It'll go Germany, UK. No, Russia, Germany, UK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
1. You are Russia.
All right.
All right. Shaky. 1 through 3, you'd be Germany. 4 through 6, you'd be UK. 5. You are UK.
Okay.
All right.
And that leaves me as Germany, the ever cursed.
We haven't played in a while. You and I together.
It's been a hot
Seems-
minute.
Yeah. Should be fun. Should be quick. Painless.
We'll see how the Germany one goes.
Right. That's true.
Hey, what
I've
are we
got a
doing
bad
with?
track record.
I still got this Friday Night Blitz game from a few weeks ago. It's my Soviet Union round. What are we doing with that?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know. That was Caesar was on that one. I think that was a close game too. That's why we kept it there
Should just forfeit it.
for the opportunity to. Well, yeah, you might as well, I guess.
That's why
I'm in.
it's so hard to go back to whole games.
It
With
is.
everyone's schedule. And, you know,
Yeah, it is.
someone can't make it 1 week, and then you blink and it's 4 weeks later.
Right. That's why I like the new rule, basically, is having it arbitrated at the end. Although last week's game would have been difficult to arbitrate. It was really close.
Yeah, last week was one of the closest games I think we played on.
Just waiting on Ben. Let's go, Ben.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go over. Any Pacific bias, guys?
You're not even in.
Yeah, you're not in the game yet.
No. Yeah, the invite didn't work. Yeah. You got
I
the
recommend a spicy bomber buy.
bomber by. Yeah, the invite didn't work, guys.
Shaky's got to make it public.
Starting to suspect that it's not me, that it's you. Okay, ready? Ready? I'm gonna go public. Ready?
Yep.
There we go.
3, 2, 1. Public.
All right. So one bomber.
Go.
That's the plan.
Oh,
2
no.
bombers.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, you too.
Good luck.
You know my vote is just 4 infantry and 2 tanks.
Especially on the first turn. Just expected outcomes on the first turn for everybody.
I like going with 4 infantry and 1 fighter. Any
If you don't-
object?
If you don't lose a lot of units, it's a great buy. If you lose a lot of units, it's a horrible buy. So
Well, is that are you gonna be all right with it?
it's your turn.
All right then. Here's the good luck.
Don't lose a lot of units.
I like it. I like the buy. I like it.
All right.
It's aggressive.
Here goes nothing.
And away we go. great. It's not great.
I don't like what I've heard.
Oh,
Cleared it.
2 hits.
What's the damage? Ooh, 5 infantry is the
5.
damage.
Not good.
One, 2. Yeah, all
There
right.
we go.
Oh, that's the perfect strafe.
3 hits. What are you thinking, guys? Go for it or retreat?
Well, you have to kill it because
See-
you had such a weak West Russia.
Yeah.
You gotta protect yourself.
All right. Here it is. With 1 hit. All right. Now,
Average outcome? Slightly above, maybe?
I'll do that.
Do you want to put the egg on a Ukraine too?
No, not really.
Yeah,
Why not?
you want to put it to.
Doesn't make too much of a difference.
Oh, it makes a big difference. It makes it awkward for Germany to trade it if you can't use this one.
All right.
What do you think? What's the plan for the Kaz guy? You're moving a guy into Kazakh. What's he gonna do next turn?
You can go to Moscow or you can go to Caucasus.
But if we put him in Moscow right now, he could go to Caucasus or
Right. Yeah, I don't know why I moved him down there. I don't know what I was thinking.
you can KJ.
No, not with the back. All right, here we go.
Okay. I think this is one of those games where I'm gonna stack Ukraine here.
Oh, yeah. I have no problem with that.
That being said, doing a 7-2-2 on this one.
He can hit back with 14, though. And that's assuming that you... How many are you expecting to lose in Ukraine?
2. I'll have 12 in there.
Okay. I mean, generally speaking, if you go for the Ukraine stack early, Germany usually wants to buy a few tanks on your purchase.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, you got 2 there. Maybe a third might not be bad either. You can spare the infantry.
I think I'll be good with 2. Because they are going to go KGF, it looks like. Russia pulled back.
Yeah, probably. He does have 4 guys in northern Russia. Northeastern Russia.
If he doesn't get 3 hits or 2 hits, then it gets even better.
Or golden. Mm-hmm.
4 hits.
Look good to you?
Yep.
All right. All right, Ukraine. I'm okay with 2 hits. 1 hit would be great.
Ooh, your tank's hit nice.
2 hits.
You got two. You got two. That's expected.
That is fine with me. Oh, baby.
Nice.
Oh. Wow.
Jesus. So much for the Germany curse. I think you've undone the curse.
Vanquished. Oh, never mind. It's back. Oh, thank goodness. Good job, Battleship. All right.
Damn.
Oops, don't want to do that.
Actually, because you did so well in 7, why don't you maybe instead of stacking Northwest, France maybe?
Because I want to have the fighters in range of West Russia.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Two, 1, 3, 6. Yeah. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. 2. All right. Look good to you?
Actually, yeah, except maybe
What do you see?
was there one guy or 2 guys in Baltic?
1.
Chase, turn that down, dude.
There's 1.
Maybe kind of force him, put 4 guys there, maybe sort of, because he's looking to hit something. He's probably going to hit Bello if you do that. I don't think he hits Karelia. That's a risky strafe for him, and even if he gets it, it chews up. I mean, he wouldn't be able to hold West Russia.
Sorry, which position do you want me to add stuff to?
I was just a suggestion, really, more than anything. Is just the Baltic State guy. Maybe throw him into Karelia as well. Make it 4 guys there. Just an option.
Well, then he could blitz Bello into Ukraine.
I don't know if I take that battle. Mind you, he does have 3 planes. That's true. That is true.
I kind of want him to use his planes and his manpower to hit Bello or Karelia rather than Ukraine. Like,
yeah, I agree.
If he does that, that's a success in my book. The less variance, the better.
Then in that case, everything was good. Smashing.
Then let's try it. Over to the UK.
Right.
Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay. John, you have thoughts? Ben?
I mean, I would send everything into 7 to try and clear that out.
Can we count on the U.S.-China fighter to kill the transport in 16?
The U.S.-China fighter to get the transport in 61?
16.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
we'll have to have Russia, huddle, and caucus. Maybe strafe Ukraine.
I was gonna say strafe Ukraine possibly.
Okay.
Ben.
So
What about the 17 battleship not worth taking out?
it'll be easier to get it in the future.
But are you gonna fleet up this round or are you gonna wait?
It seems a little dangerous now. Get all those subs.
Right.
Hey Chase, that's still way too loud, dude. Okay, well, turn it down a little bit, will you? It's a new Spider-Man movie, he says.
Mm. See, this is funny. I just played a Germany turn. I just had this result too. I had 3 subs and I just survived. And it feels a lot different on this end. How are we gonna do this? I think I'm gonna let the transport go because I want every fighter. This isn't the same.
Yeah, forget the transport. The Soviet Union has 3 fighters.
No, they're gonna need it. I think we're just gonna risk this to get it.
Hmm.
What did you end up purchasing?
2 more fighters. I think Moscow might need help. He's on set, even with all that stuff I'm playing, still only favorable. That's nasty. That's right. All right. Whew. We gotta clear it before they submerge. 1 round clear.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should have bought that fleet.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because now those ships are vulnerable.
That went really well.
Yeah.
That was stupidly good.
Ooh, nice.
Well, you kind of have a fleet. You got your transport.
We got something going on here. We'll put a guy in caucus as a shrap protection. Hold this number. Like that. See anything that I'm missing?
That doesn't look like it.
No, I mean,
Everything's fine.
It's like the first round. It's like almost identical to what we always do, you know.
Okay.
Couple of variations.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna do my standard Japan buy, just 2 fighters, a tank, and 2 transports, a fighter, and a tank. I know you like the sub, but I think this is totally a KGF. So you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm also going to try and get as many planes as I can to land in Kwangtung so that they can be in Ukraine if you need them next turn. You okay with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. That's what I'm going to aim for. So, I think we'll do a Pearl Light. Likely, as they say. And I think we'll send 2 of these here. Because if he wants to fight it, he'll have to send a plane. I don't think he wants to do that.
Probably not. I'd only send 1 to that. You're gonna need all the dudes in Yunnan.
Well, I'm going to bring 2 down.
Still, if he gets 2 hits, US can hit that back.
Not if he wants to kill the transport with his fighter. I mean, he could use a Russian fighter, I suppose, but kind of want to take it. Kind of want to force him to take it back.
But he's got an efficient take back with his fighter bomber.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Where's this carrier going to end up? It's going to end up here anyway.
Be tempted to bring your destroyer to the 61 fight.
I'm tempted to, but I kind of like the idea of being able to hold him back if I can. It gives me some flexibility, but I guess I don't
I
know, if I
just
kill
saw
the
an
53
opponent
fleet.
in a league match that lost his battleship and his carrier to the cruiser. Wouldn't want
Well,
lightning
in
to
that
strike
case,
twice.
yeah. Well, in that case, he's going there. I don't see anything else. Probably it. I don't like the Burma battle.
You have an extra fighter that can
I
do
mean,
something.
are you a fan of leaving 2 guys in Buri or Buryatia, or just sending 1 guy there and maybe sending the extra guy to Anhui?
I could be convinced either way. I usually send 1, but you can make a case for 2.
Yeah, I think I send 1 too. I think I send 1 too, because if he takes that battle, that's fine, and we can recover from it. But I kind of like those guys up in China real quick.
Do you want to add your French Indo fighter to Yunnan?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you. I missed it actually. I forgot it was there. All right, that looks good. I don't see anything else.
It's like a solid setup.
Oh, let's kill this. No crazy surprises here. Oh, the carrier hit, and everything else missed.
Good job, carrier.
And no hitbacks. Yunnan?
Be ideal to get only 1 hit back.
Depends on how much it's going to cost us. It's going to cost us 1. We
Okay.
got it. Yunnan. And Pearl.
Let's get some average dice here, please.
Actually, oh, I can't do anything about it now. Shit.
Make sure they get a hit on your doomed fighter.
Yeah, I got a plane. And I lost a cruiser.
That's fine. That's perfectly normal.
Yeah. Envoy should go good.
Let's see, just 1 loss here.
And it does?
Oh, no losses.
No losses. Ooh,
Even
Russia's
better.
going to be getting some company real quick.
This would be a nice bonus.
Well, I killed the guy.
There we go.
And I got it.
Very nice.
Okay.
You can't ask for a much better Japan start.
Kind of like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Think that does it.
So, okay. Okay. All right, over to the U.S.
Okay, U.S.
Oh boy.
Pretty good
Okay.
lead so far.
So
Mm-hmm.
aircraft carrier, destroyer, 2 transports, and 2 infantry.
That's what I like. Goodbye.
Yeah, it sounds solid. Instead of a destroyer, you could get another transport.
I'm looking around. I don't know if I'm going to make any assaults.
Zone 16.
Yes, don't let me forget that.
Yep. That was sick.
But that's that, right, boys? Nothing else?
Looks like it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
So I'm just gonna set up C Zone 10. That's okay with everybody else.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay with me.
All right.
Bomber will go in UK unless there's someplace else for it. Oops, oops. What? Can the cruiser go to 12?
Yeah.
Did he not purchase a bomber?
You did not.
Interesting.
Got the 2 tanks instead. That's the punish Russia. Bought the 2 tanks and he pulled 2 off after this. It's 4 extra minutes. So now Russia buying a plane is going to start to feel the pain of not having 2 tanks.
Shaky,
Not here with
you're kind of breaking up a
What's
little
that?
bit.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Well, I'm sure it's not your fault. You go back there.
Can we get the Hawaii fighter to Central? 1 more hex.
I can. Yes. We good?
Yes.
You guess?
Good as it's gonna go.
Now we pray, right? We pray for a Russian strafe.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, it might be the move.
I'm gonna buy 10 infantry. That's my plan, but
Good plan.
all right. Might sink Sea Zone 5. That might be it.
Welcome to everybody in the chat, by the way. Jaybred. No, too much goddamn traffic, man. It's hard to get good videos.
So, Ben, this is just my opinion. I feel like you have to take a
Welcome,
chance
Aaron.
on Ukraine, and if you don't, then we're going to be in a really bad position really fast.
Oh, I'm all right going for Ukraine.
Okay.
I would want to take everything.
You should take it. And you don't
But
want
then
to
I
kill it.
leave Sea Zone 5 transport alive if I do take everything.
Let them try.
I'd rather leave that alive and get Ukraine.
Yeah, it'll be a quick night one way or the other.
All right. Well, if you guys are all right with it, this is what I'll do.
And I'm okay with you retreating if things go well.
Well,
In
yeah,
fact, you want to retreat.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to take that.
I thought you were saying you wanted to take it. I was like, kind of.
No.
Okay.
It says unlikely.
What does the computer say?
Unlikely.
Well, if you just get through his infantry, that'd be enough for you to comfortably.
Well, count the firepower. Count what your expected hits are.
That's 5.
And what are his expected hits?
Probably 8.
3, 4, 5. No, you should hit 3 on the tanks and 2 on the infantry.
I don't know. I'm guessing 4 tanks, 3 infantry.
Well,
That's 7.
John is right about the cold math, and then I think Ben is right about the actual math. Again, it's just my opinion, but I feel like you have to try it. I think we need to get this chance.
Well, the other options is I go for Bello and Krylia.
Mm-hmm.
I take both of those and I retreat most everything in the Caucasus. But and kind of play more of a longer game.
I would go for the strafe. I would go for it too.
It is ultimately your decision.
Yes. Yes. You make the call.
You want to try 2 infantry against 1 in Croatia? See if you get to 66, and if you get to hit, just retreat.
Just go with 3.
No, just it's only worth 2, I think.
Huh.
If you retreat with just 1, that you can still get 2 back.
Yeah, I don't think that.
If you sent 3 and you got it, you're just giving him a big target.
Right. I don't think that's really worth it though. It doesn't throw his transports off the loop, and he can just retake it and then lose 2 guys.
But it costs 2 guys.
Yeah, I don't think Croatia is really worth the risk. Japan doesn't really have to use all their transports next turn. Yeah, I don't know about strafing there, guys. I just don't feel good about that. I don't feel like it.
Okay, so what does it look like if you don't do this?
Well, it looks something more like this.
Yeah, you trade Belarus, right? Belarusia and Karelia.
So then what do you have left in Caucasus? 4 plus build for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Not enough.
13, 14. Plus R2, 15, 16. Maybe counting them with 16. So I think you could hold Caucasus relatively fine. My worry is if they stack up with Russia, can we dead something there?
Oh yeah, couldn't hold both. So
No, but could we
No.
dead something? That's the question.
I don't think so. Maybe.
It's if they had 4 Japanese fighters.
2, 3. All right, that's 5, 8, 9. Does that look good, guys?
No, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I voted for a different play.
Yeah. It looks like it'll work out. What you're attempting to do. Yes.
All right.
Hopefully these go extra well.
Hmm.
Then we don't have to worry as much.
That didn't look well.
Oh, it,
Wow. That's that's just bad. So
Yep.
neither one of them worked
Wow.
out. Wow.
Nope.
That's kind of game. It's kind of game actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
So I'm not opposed to starting a new one.
That's up to you guys. I don't feel too good about this.
Or we could play for another 3-4 rounds and then crush you in 3 or 4 rounds. It's up to you guys. Losing Corelli and Bello. I mean, oh my gosh. I mean,
Not
you're only going to sit
ideal.
in caucuses really for 1 round here. You're only going to be able to sit there for 1 round.
The allies, you never know until you know.
Gonna
Okay.
hang around.
I'll keep playing. I'm just trying to be generous, is all.
What do you guys think? What does the Axis players think about the Ukraine strafe? Would you have done it?
Actually, honestly,
Probably.
I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have, because I think whoever said 5 hits expected on the Allies first round and 8 on the Axis first round is probably correct. So that's not exactly a strafe.
No, it's raw numbers. It's like 5 and 5.
Yeah, it was not. I don't know where you got 8 from actually.
Well,
Yeah.
4 on the tanks.
3 on
and
the tanks.
4 on the infantry. That made
50% on the
3 on
tanks.
the tanks. 2 on the
33%.
infantry.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess technically 5. Yeah, I don't know.
But either way, it's a very dicey battle.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And
really
it did say unlikely.
Incredibly, I still have my transport alive. Think I should hit those Iceland fighters?
Do it.
Good.
I mean, protecting Russia by luring tanks away.
Wouldn't be a tank.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. Thinking of the exact same purchase here.
What, 7, 2, and 2?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take this.
What's your plan? What's your plan for the battleship? Just gonna keep them in 17, or?
Yeah, I'll keep him in reserve somewhere. Make it so if he wants to kill it, it'll cost him a plane or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll prevent med shucking. Now, can we stack West Russia?
I don't think so.
He's got
Because now he can bring 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. He'll get through your infantry really quick.
Now you hit 11, 12, 15,
10.
21, 22.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. Still though,
We have
22.
18,
18.
22 with your Japanese fighters.
Oh, right. Yeah, I could land them there. Yeah.
I kind of like that.
I do too, because he's mostly infantry loaded. Yeah, I like that too.
Extra spicy if you don't lose any guys.
Yep. And with those fighters there, it's really difficult battle for him to take. There's no strafe there. That's a all-in battle.
Yes. It would be difficult for him, that's for sure. Alright. I think that's the only thing I want to attack here.
You don't want to try for the planes?
I was
Throw a
thinking
dagger into the
about
heart,
it,
maybe take an artillery with you?
but I do kind of want to have those 2 extra Germans on the front, full pressure on Moscow.
Well, you do. You have Bello and Karelia.
Right, but I want to put
They
another
weren't
2 guys
they
in
weren't
Karelia.
supposed to survive. Well, no, I hear you. I hear you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm considering 1 infantry to Archangel.
Though. Getting rid of those planes is actually kind of, well, I guess yeah, I agree. Don't go for the planes. What are your plans for the transport though? You're gonna bring an AA gun with you or something?
No, probably just an infantry artillery. That way, next turn they have an immediate play on West Russia. I'm considering an infantry to Archangel, but I'm not sure yet. Because every infantry in West Russia is kind of valuable.
So you're just you're pushing all the way to West Russia? I mean, that's where everything's going east for you? You're gonna give up the West Coast, Normandy?
Basically, yeah,
Or are
I'll
you gonna,
counterattack whatever he sends there.
okay,
My fighters will end up in
okay,
Karelia, so Season 3 will be difficult for him
I'm
to
good
do.
with that. Agreed. I like it. Looks good to me.
Let's try it.
Send it.
Alright, boys. Time to march. Oh, everything survived. Nice.
That's tricky.
Yeah.
Battleship.
Put it there for now.
Hmm.
And 1. This is an AA North. Okay. Look good to you?
Well, what are you gonna do with the You don't want to maybe try and hold Libya? Infantry artillery there? He can't really take it from you. I guess he could bring a transport, but he's going in the wrong direction if he does that.
I think I'd be alright.
He desperately wants to get the...
He sends his tank against my infantry.
Okay.
I think I'd welcome that. Actually, maybe I will defend it because my air force is not near. 1, 2, 3. What can he send? He's got a fighter and a bomber. A tank. He might do that. Just to wipe out the rest of the Germans.
Well, so what can the UK attack? They're going to be looking for things to kill. So, Libya is obviously an obvious target. And that's kind of, I mean, France and Northwest, they're probably going to try and stack C Zone 8. This way they don't have to build a fleet, because the fleet will be coming, I assuming it's going to be coming around the Horn of Africa. So he doesn't want to build anything. He might be able to build 2 transports or a transport here. I think they can probably hold, because if they're in Karelia, 1, 2, 3, 4. If they take both Northwest and France, he doesn't have to build anything but transports in Sea Zone 8, or a transport.
Yeah, that's probably
So he'll be able
what
to
he is gonna do.
build. Yeah, and he'll probably build 2 more dudes, or sorry, 4 more dudes, and then everything else, everything he can muster to go on India, he will. Probably tanks. I see tanks in India's future, which is not a bad buy. So, yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. So the question is, yeah, I think I'll probably leave 1 guy in Libya. That's probably good.
Yeah, at the very least, if he goes for it, he doesn't wipe out all the Germans.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Over to the UK.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I think I will get that transfer. Minutes. Go for Berman. I think we're just gonna have to hurl in Moscow for a minute. See if we can break through somewhere else.
Yeah.
And Berman. Come get us some France. Carry this transport now. Okay. All right, come on, lads.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get a transport for sure. I'm gonna be left over with 1 artillery, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Say 4. 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and a transport?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, and 7, 8 for 4 transports on the next turn. Yeah. That can work. Going full land.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll say 4.
Cause some havoc.
Um, hmm.
Still might only be worth 1, dude.
No, I want to take it.
He took it last time.
Because if I take it and he tries to retake it with another one guy and he doesn't get it, it's a place where planes can land, and then we would threaten India. So I want to leave that option open. So it's just just maybe a disagreement in philosophy there. That's all, really. I think I would like to take
Bear in mind, you'll have to have something defending C Zone 60 at the end of the turn for your transport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna bring a battleship back. Maybe battleship destroyer. I think that's it. I do want to take Burma for sure. Okay. All right. Let's go. Just win, baby. Oh, God, the bomber is the only thing that hit. And hit back.
At least the bomber.
All right.
Thank you, Japan.
Oh, you know what? Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. See anything? Miss anything? It's about right.
British will probably hit Szechuan.
I think so. He's got a tank.
4 infantry in Kazakh.
Oh yeah, he's got 4 infantry there. Okay, well, we can go.
You can bring 1 dude up, challenge him if you want. Otherwise, I wouldn't send too many
Well,
in there.
4, 5 against 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 can hit Sing Kang. You know what? Instead of stacking Sing Kang, why don't I do this instead? Stack Szechuan. That's a little trickier for him.
10 against 9.
Yeah.
Okay, over to the US.
What do you want?
Well, let's see here. I want more transports.
Well,
You okay with me getting transports in infantry, maybe in artillery?
oh yeah, for sure.
I'll save $1. Should I bother with
I'll be right back.
Morocco? Or-
It's up to you. You could.
I could take Morocco and Northeast.
Yeah, do something with it.
May as well. No, I mean,
I could also try and take Xinjiang.
You could suicide a transport from Normandy.
Do you think it's worth it for me to do that? Is is that something?
Normally I don't, but I think in this instance maybe. Maybe. But if you do that, you gotta have transports queued up to counterattack whatever he puts there, like he loses 2 things. Seems unlikely, but it's possible.
Hmm.
Yeah, maybe we do skip Morocco.
Yeah, you're not liking Morocco.
Oh, it's up to you. That's your turn.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to get
We-
North Africa back, or not
Why not?
easily.
Mhm.
Do you want to take it? Is that what? Do you want it for the UK? Is that what you're getting
No,
at?
I mean it's not about being greedy. It's about like, oh my god, we need units to be fighting in Europe like now. So maybe we just queue everything up in 10 again for a drop next turn.
Well, I am going to do this though.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And should I put a unit in Norway?
That's up to you. If you're going to queue everything else up in 10, then you can.
Now, what should I put there? Should I put a tank there? Should I just put an infantry there?
I'd probably put the infantry tank. You need definitely 2 units because it's only got 2 tanks.
you can attack with 7.
Yeah, but like it'll
it's-
cost him.
Yeah, he's
It'll
going
cost him
the other
both
way.
the tanks.
Right, it's, yeah. I don't know if that's worth a transport.
It might be at this point.
Yeah, if we're at that point, I don't know. Game don't look too good.
Well, we got to do
No,
what
it does not.
we got to do what we can to pick away at Germany, which is why it might be worth it to sack 1 transport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see it.
Should I send that 2nd infantry, or should I just try it with 1 infantry?
And then just and maybe a bombing raid.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Don't shoot my bomber down. Okay. Not bad. Take that. Slightly above average. This would be a nice little win here. I miss. He hits.
Well, that's not great.
No. Oh well, I took the shot. Bomber's got to go back to UK.
Nine oh six.
What's up?
Us. Just seeing what that is.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Stub my knuckle. What happened here?
John, how would you feel about getting the Destroyer up to Season 3? That would make him use at least 2 planes.
That's a good
Chance to
idea.
use it.
It's not a bad idea.
And you can put your carrier in Season 2, and then any fighters on that carrier can still get to Moscow.
Can they?
Okay.
They can get from there? Okay.
Yep.
I've never done that before. That's
So, yeah, so like the one that's in Texas right now.
cool. The infantry in Kazakh. Just pull it back in Moscow, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you hit Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
the fighter too?
Yep. Sad Sid with Ferris. Don't forget your 2 transports.
Just a question, guys. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Does anybody mind?
Yeah.
If you're going to Zone 3 or Zone 2, why don't you just bring the transports loaded and land them in Greenland? Gives you options.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get, but you can get to, I guess, Karelia from there. But
Yeah, brilliant. It's not a horrible idea. Doesn't hurt anything. Gives us options. Gives you all the same mobility range.
I just hate sending
That's fine.
transports to a place where they're not coming back. Like that round, you know?
Yeah.
You just got in your imagination, just picture them in 10. It's the same good.
I guess they can still get to 13. You're right, yeah. They can't get to 23, but they can get to 13.
The problem is you have to. The one downside is you have to predetermine what to load on. So, like, if you wanted to unload an A gun or something, you have to set that now. It's the only tiny drawback.
You know what? I can't get all the land units from there. I'm just gonna leave them in 10 this round, because we're not going to Karelia.
Yeah. Seems unlikely. I don't know.
That way I can pick up all 4 land units. That aren't, you know, the AA guns. I do need 1 AA gun, don't I?
Okay.
To make 6 units. How many transports do I have? I only have 2 transports. Okay. Sorry. We all right with this?
Yeah. I mean, that's what it is.
Uh
What's up?
It is what it is, and it isn't great.
huh.
What's up, Ben?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Not so bad.
All right, my Soviet friend. He didn't really leave you much in targets.
No, so maybe 1 infantry, 3 fighters, a Sinkang if you want just something for your fighters to do.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Me as well.
Because Chase is listening to his. Uh-huh. Yep. That's annoying.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Can you stack caucuses?
I'm about to do it.
I think you can. Yeah.
I'll need your British or your Japanese fighters as help, but we should be able to do it.
Yep. I'll put them there. Are you gonna put something in West Russia for me? A little protection.
Yeah, I can add a protection detail.
Just maybe one guy.
I'll put 2.
Okay.
The rest ground units. As I start to prepare for the Allied horde.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do 2 and 1. 3, 2.
I like it. One guy to Archangel.
No, I don't think so. I want maximum units here. So I want to hold enough in Karelia, and I want to put 2 in West Russia. And if I give a dude an Archangel, it'll give him a target for his 3 fighters.
Well. Okay.
He's looking
mean-
for an excuse to use his fighters.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That'd be good. +8 will put me back at 41 with unspent being at 42. Actually, +4 would be 46. So that's good enough for me.
I like it.
And let's roll some dice.
Just win in France.
Well,
Should.
sent an extra fighter there. Infantry get it done on the morrow.
Here we go.
This one, looking to at least kill the guy. Victory achieved.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful sight. A big, strong, healthy Germany.
Send some reinforcements. Here's a
14
couple dudes.
tanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
I got you. Some tanks up here. Fighters land here and here.
You might want to think about putting those guys in Libya now.
How many planes does he have?
He's only got a bomber that can reach.
That's still kind of a good attack for him. No, I think I'm actually gonna
It is, but
open it for him, and then if he comes in with a guy, I'll counterattack with my fighters that are now in range.
Okay.
In fact, I'm gonna put a fighter down here. I'm putting 3 units in Italy anyway.
hmm and that gives you the opportunity to hit anything if he comes at you in 14, or whatever strange reason he might do that, which he might. But I think they want the Americans to have that income, I'm assuming. So that's my guess.
Maybe.
You gonna move your Berlin guys out, or are you gonna keep them there?
Considering.
Probably move
just
2
wanna
guys.
keep
You could probably move.
most of them there.
Yeah, I might be able to move 2 infantry out though, because you're gonna be able to build now in Caucasus and Karelia. So maybe just 2 dudes. 1 dude.
8 to 11. So if I send, do have to be careful because he can bring a lot of guys into France.
But I've got those 4 fighters there that can sit back in Berlin if he got some kind of crazy, lucky, weird roll.
Oh, I'm not worried about Berlin. I'm more worried about a stack in France if I move too many guys out.
Yeah. What did you buy again?
13, but only 11 can go in the Germany position because it's still damaged by 2.
No, I was just thinking about how many artillery you have, and you only have, well, what will now be 2. For a counterattack, maybe you might want to
Put the
build
tanks in here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. I like that better.
That'll give more options. And is Karelia safe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, it is.
Thank goodness the transports are not in 2. 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 19 to attack his 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
That's a pretty good strafe.
Back.
That I like.
There we go. It's starting to feel a little better. Let's go with that. Look good to you?
Yeah, it doesn't look fantastic.
All right. Over to the UK.
All right. Anyone have any winning strategies?
Not really.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Well,
give you.
at this point, I mean, what are you gonna do other than
gonna-
take the West Coast?
Well, I'm gonna give Russia a vote. Would you prefer 4 infantry just huddle in Moscow and help protect, or would you prefer I go attack Szechuan and try and kill a bunch of oncoming Japanese?
Well, attacking the Japanese is the more proactive move. Probably the better move than just sitting in Moscow forever. But if you do go back to Moscow, you will be able to help pressure Kazakh from the Japanese and the Germans. So maybe they won't stack it as early. But they both kind of do the same thing, just, one is more immediate. It's got less troops there.
Yeah.
I'd probably attack. You can attack with 10.
It's a
9.
tough call though. It's a tough call with the. Is Moscow? How much longer is Moscow going to be safe?
Should be safe for a while.
For a few rounds.
Yeah.
How long? I don't know. But I think I'm gonna get a bomber. Maybe I'll start trap bombing too.
Piece of transport. Knock them out of 4. You got 3 of them right now.
I got 4 transports. One. I'm just gonna take them to get there.
Oh wait, yeah, you got the one in 28. Yeah, never mind.
We'll just buy planes until it gets there, and then when it gets there, then we'll buy more maintenance.
That's a good idea. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, let's try it.
Yeah, Szechuan's completely up to you. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
And
You're gonna go for Bruma too.
I don't know if I can. So one of these, I'm gonna send one fighter that can back. Fighter.
Maybe artillery and infantry for Bruma, and all the planes into 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I wanna
7, 8.
I wanna have enough that could survive 12. Because if he sends the tanks down to wipe India, that would let you pounce. So I want to make India good enough where he'd have to send all 12 of these.
What'd you say?
But you could send an infantry fighter into Burma just to see if you get it, no? Or do you not even want to risk it?
No, I need my that's I think.
All right. If you do take Burma, though, you can kind of sandwich the Japanese. They would have.
Guys, if I take Burma, I can't survive Burma. I need enough to survive 12 Burma.
Yeah. You could do artillery and fighter, give you a bit better odds.
You're gonna put the 2 in Libya against his 3?
No, because this fighter can reach.
True.
I'm just gonna queue it up in Egypt.
Yep. You got the Anglo guy about to make it too.
Now the question is, should we still be taking France?
Why not?
Well, that's the question. I'm kind of thinking the answer is yes.
Well, who needs the ICP more, England or US? Unless you guys are stacking France.
I'm planning on going north.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
if anybody's gonna take it, it's gonna be UK. I would say keep taking it for now. You can't
So-
you can't really get into C-Zone 5 to start pestering them there, really.
So do you need fleet protection, or you got it covered in 3?
I'm pretty sure I have it covered. Unless I'm wrong.
exactly.
Yeah, because you can move your cruiser out.
I have a cruiser, a destroyer, the aircraft carrier.
I think you got a card.
Yeah, against 2 fighters. 4 fighters, maybe. 4 fighters.
Okay. Well,
You just have to leave a plane on the aircraft carrier. Couldn't leave blank. The cruiser. The lucky cruiser bombardment.
all right. Well, this is pretty dicey, but come on. Need something to go our way.
No, it's 9 on 9. That's might be
Yeah,
a good
it's not great.
strafe. Maybe it'll end up being a good strafe.
Where would he fall back to? Because I
Yeah, just back to the
just get
ZAC.
hurt. I suppose that's better. Nice.
Cruiser, I need you. Cruiser fail. On the tree. Yay. Get it done with the.
Well, you got the cruiser hit.
This is a battle. I need some luck here, guys.
Lucky dice.
Give us the luck that we need, that we crave. Gotta have it.
All right, just take a breath. Take a breath first.
Well, we didn't get it on offense. Let's see if we get it on defense.
Uh,
Not really.
That's not bad.
It's a little better. A little better.
Okay.
So how is one of these fighters? Isn't it?
Well, darn.
You know.
That's a retreat. No.
Yeah.
Yep. Not horrible.
I was hoping for one bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you wanted to profit off of that, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaky shuffle.
Not yet.
$51. You just why
He has no
why
destroyers.
51? Yeah, he does. And 61.
Where?
61, right between the plane and the battleship.
Oh, thanks for that. I didn't even see that.
No problem.
Good eye, man. Good eye.
Right.
Actually. Actually tempted with the artillery down in case it tries to stack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay. Japan.
Pretty standard buy, really. Industry and 6 infantry, 2 artillery. Any disagreements with that, or?
Do you think there's a play to take Alaska here? Cause some American grief?
If you didn't have the UK tank there the UK tank is there. Um,
2 infantry.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I just want to keep pushing China, just getting there and helping you out because that storm is a coming for you. um, so I'd like to be in a position to pounce when and if there comes a time where you might not be able to take Moscow by yourself, and you might have to actually pull some of those tanks back to help defend and push the allies out of Europe. What are you thinking? What, I mean, how do you feel? What's your position on? Do you feel pretty confident?
For the moment, yeah, I feel pretty good.
I just want maximum
know.
land push into the USSR.
Yeah, we can get behind that.
But I mean,
Just feels like a golden
I'm not
opportunity.
against hitting Alaska. It's just it feels like I might be going in the wrong direction if I do that. When in reality, I can still hit Alaska next turn if I want to. You know, it kind of forces him to think about that a little bit because he's going to
If
be
you leave
pulling
and
that UK
transport
tank.
62. Right, that's the thing.
You know what? I could still. You know what? I can still. I can. 6, 7, 8. That's guys. I gotta pull off there too. Yeah, I could. I could do it. I can Alaska. That is kind of a pain for them. We'll do it.
It makes America have to purchase for the West, at least for a turn.
Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like it.
It will need a battleship escort, though.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna leave him there by himself, but and I think we're gonna hit this. But we'll come back. Should I use that tank to actually?
You could blitz it in the Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm just I could.
Help defend
I'm
that.
just trying to think of whether I should use that tank to hit Sinkang with the tank and an artillery. Don't know if I want to do that.
Novo Russians will kill it with his fighters.
Yeah, we'll just blitz Caucasus. And then everything else, we're just going to position ourselves to a point where we're just moving everything forward.
All right.
Unless you want me to hit C Zone 3. I mean, you'd just die. I mean, it'd force you to have to protect them in Finland. Probably not the best thing to do.
Well, that kind of play,
I might think about a bomber next turn.
You could send one fighter. I mean, it's a little risky, but, you know.
One fighter?
It's a win-more situation. Also, don't forget your tank is currently going back to Szechuan.
So even if okay, so here's what could happen. I could lose the fighter in this battle, or I can land him in Finland and lose the fighter anyway. So I'm going to lose the fighter in the hopes that I hit just once, and he does not hit back. I don't know if that's a smart idea.
No, it is a risky play, and it's a win-more play. It's not something we have to do, but it's something that if we get, it's a tightening.
If I do kill it, it means, I mean, he's going to C Zone 3 anyway, and he does have fleet autonomy right now, so I don't know. I don't like that play actually. I think it's an unnecessary risk, but I see the value in it. I'm just saying that if there's a couple of ways it can go horribly wrong. So.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I think it's better to keep it. I'll keep her. You know, I could blitz Caucasus and land in Persia. What is that? Does that cause problems for him in any way? It does allow you to hit India with 12 tanks if you wanted that option.
I can already do that. If I wanted to.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you
probably don't, but it's still an option. I think your tank would be best in caucus, though. That extra protection against the initial onslaught of the Russians, because he just bought 5 artillery. He wanted to use them,
Okay,
and now he wouldn't.
we could do that.
And I would heavily
Okay, that's
consider
it for
killing this
attacks.
Tinkyang guy with an artillery and planes. Just to prevent him from walking into Onway.
Now, how many bombers does he have in India? Just the one, right? Where's the other bomber?
UK proper.
In the UK. Yeah, I can use him too.
If you use him, he can't get to caucus.
Do you need him in caucus? I don't think you do.
Well, needs a strong word, but the more the merrier.
One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. La, 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 la. Yeah, I do like having the flexibility of putting them in caucus. I'll leave them off for now. Okay. That's it. That's all I gotta do, man. That's all I gotta do.
That's all he's got to do.
Burma was a freebie.
He's just chilling there.
I just gotta hit. I gotta hit him, and I didn't hit him. I did not hit Sinkang, and he hit me back. Jesus
It's tragic.
Christ. It's pretty sad, actually. And the sad thing is, he's actually gonna move out voluntarily next turn anyway. That sucks. Yeah, I want that bomber here. You're not moving out of Karelia, right? You're staying there?
Yep. I'm anchoring shut the door.
Aye. Keep that destroyer there. Okay. That's it, I think.
Fighter in 61 has the option to go to caucus.
Oh, yeah. Alright, thanks. I would have missed that. Now, I'm gonna put the IC in Manchuria. Do you prefer it in Kwangtung?
No, I
I kinda like it in Manchuria. Alright.
The more the merrier. Over to the US.
Big happy party.
US. US. Woo.
Are there any special requests for the U.S.?
Transports.
Mm-hmm.
Industry.
I don't think
well,
I don't think I need the industry. I was thinking about that actually, but
no, excellent. Well, what do you got? 1, 2. Oh, if you buy 3 more transports.
no, I'm getting 2 transports. I won't have enough land units for 3 more transports.
Don't forget to buy somebody for Western United States.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you buying for San Francisco?
Let's see.
Yeah, fighter tank infantry with the gun down.
Well, 3 infantry would probably be enough to defend it. Wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, so
Well, maybe it's not best to buy a transport. 2 transports for a team?
how's this? How's 10 infantry, a tank, and a transport?
And guess what are you gonna put in San Francisco?
I'll put like 3 infantry and a tank.
You could do 2
So
infantry and tank.
you're only gonna have 6 then. 6 for the transports.
For an infantry and a tank would actually probably be enough to defend there. You don't need a lot for San Francisco.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah. What are you, 12? Four.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
All right, yeah. But
I do have a slightly interesting play for you if you're interested.
Shoot.
Send everything from 12 to 14, including the cruiser and the bomber. So you can wipe those guys.
That he could hit with the.
You could hit with
4
3 planes and the battleship.
against the battleship and a destroyer.
Would be a good way to, get rid of some German planes at the cost of your battleship. But
We hope.
yeah, it does give them an opportunity to knock out part of the fleet.
it's true. Oh no, but you want to blast the guys. You want to.
But we're not. I mean, I hope I get it. Okay.
Because you got 2 bombards and you got a bomber, and anything you don't get, I can clean up.
Well, now 2 bombards. So now the cruiser, if he's not up in Sea Zone 3. Oh, they moved the Japanese fighters. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
14 though is guaranteeing pretty much. I mean, they'd have to decide not to. If whatever you send, 14 would die, unless you got really super lucky.
I don't think Germany would go for it. You?
Oh, Germany. I mean, Germany's probably going to go for it. The U.S. might get 2 hits back, 1 hit for the battleship, or maybe both hits. And if Germany takes out 2 things, destroyer cruiser, and leaves the battleship after retreating, Japan can send 6 fighters and clean up.
I can do it. I go before Japan, so I wouldn't worry about Japan.
I'm gonna put an infantry in Finland.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Blitzing it
You-
has the same effect.
I do think you need the bomber in Algeria too, though.
should I try and do something like this and risk a fighter? Oh, the other fighter doesn't reach. I thought this reached. 1, 2, 3. No. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. That bomber reaches. That's convenient. I think that's all I got.
Yeah, I don't know about 14. I think it's unnecessarily risky. But all right.
I
think
don't really see what the risk is. We're gonna lose a transport on a battleship. Okay.
A cruiser and destroyer if he wins.
if we lose all that, he should lose a couple of
He's
fighters.
something.
Yeah, a couple of
Something.
fighters.
All right. Yep. See what happens.
Good things. That's what's gonna happen. Good things.
Awesome. Awesome.
Got one of the bombards.
Ah, the bomber missed. Come
Yeah.
on, bomber.
I know. That's not cool. Bomber missed again.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Man, well, you tried.
Got it.
Wow.
Got it.
That's indicative of our dice for the night.
Oh, we got a guy.
Yeah, we got one.
What did the computer say that battle should have been? I would have imagined it would have said strong.
Probably. Probably would have.
I mean, well, bomber missed twice and the battleship missed, so that's all the fours missing. It hurts.
Just needed two of them to hit to clear it. So probably strong.
Should I put this infantry in Western Canada?
May as well.
You could.
May as well.
Maybe put it with the gun too. And then the other gun is next to this one.
That's
Yeah,
good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Good
Yep.
eye.
You can, yeah. Iceland fighter.
Yes.
Are you leaving?
I'll be right back.
All right. Are you leaving the Iceland fighter for Great Britain? Or are you moving him to Moscow?
Oh, he goes to Moscow, right?
Or yeah, that's what you want to do.
At least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's someplace else you want me to put that fighter, but I think Moscow's the best spot for it at the moment.
Yep. Probably is.
All right, I'm gonna go with this.
All right.
That's what we got. That's what we got.
I'll put 2 infantry there, and then 8 in Eastern. Cool? Kosher? Good?
All good, man.
Alright.
Yeah, they're not. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Not too much. All right. I think that's all I'm gonna do this round.
Are you gonna use that 1 infantry to, like, move around China, or you're just gonna leave them there? Or pull them back or something?
There's no point to go into China.
Okay.
Japan will take the guy out.
Well,
Probably.
the point would be it would be one turn of Japan sending 2 guys back instead of sending 2 guys back.
Is that worth one Russian guy?
That's the question. Or I guess what you could do is you could move that guy up to Evenki and the Evenki guy back to the lockdown. That might be a way to save the extra guy.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. So that's all good on attacks.
Good luck.
We deserve West Russia.
Yeah.
Deserve it.
Yep. Wow. Not a single hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
He hit 2 back. This this is just unreal.
That didn't turn out too good.
Man, can't beat the dice. What are you gonna do?
Yep.
Okay, so actually what I was talking about was putting the Sincan guy to event key to block the tank. And the event key got it. Then the event key got it blocked.
I could send all 5 guys up there.
But then they can't get to Moscow.
You want him in Moscow, so that keep on his artillery. What are you gonna hit? Keep infantry. Right?
Well, he can attack event key with 7, 6 fighters and 1 bomber, and those 3 guys. If you wanted to wipe there, he definitely could.
I'm not waste on those guys up there.
Yeah, it's just one guy to block the tank. Is all
And you
we're
don't-
talking about.
Honestly, you don't even have to block the tank for that through if you wanted to.
Well, there really isn't any reason to block the tank.
Yeah.
If you want the Blitz to take any of these 3, then I can just take the tank back the next turn, unless
Yeah,
he
that's true.
attacks Archangel with Germans and I'm alright if he takes event cab, because he's going to if he wants to anyway. If he uses all,
Yeah. The
7
other guys.
tanks.
Put the other guys in block on.
I think I'll try and hold event cab. Put all 5 there. I'll see what he does.
I don't know, man. You might really.
Yeah,
having those 3 hit points in
Yeah,
Moscow.
those 3 in Moscow. Yeah. Because they can't get to Moscow from there.
Well, no, we can't. But if I put all 5 there, I might hold event key for 1 more turn.
But holding a Venki is not worth Moscow.
3 guys.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Okay. Wow. You just got to claim you're cursed, and then the dice will be like, nuh-uh.
Wow. That is pretty sad. Poor Russia.
All right. Well,
Just thanks for giving thanks for letting me give you some input on that. Went right for it.
well.
I mean, I'm not against all infantry. I'm just saying, I would like to have said maybe. I don't know. I would have said, yeah, maybe you could buy an artillery.
I did buy an artillery.
I know. That's why I'm saying.
I think I'm
I
gonna
guess
get
where mines are simpatico.
14 here and
Simpatico.
see if the battleship can get a couple of his
Absolutely.
ships.
Yep. I like
I think I'm
that.
gonna leave Northwestern Europe alone for the turn.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and
Mind you could. Yeah,
Let's
you could hit it because what's left
couple
over. The UK will have to decide whether or not they want to go in there because the Japanese can hit it.
the UK go where?
Well, if you failed miserably in 14, the UK could decide to protect whatever's left over, maybe the battleship left over in the transport.
Oh
But if
yeah.
he does that, he has to first take Libya. So he's got to take Libya, which means that France would be pretty safe. Or mm,
No, this is
I
just to
don't
get
know.
some value with my battleship before he kills it with his destroyer bomber.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Not a bad play.
I don't care if I lose the battleship here; it's done its job. Ideally, he just doesn't get 3 hits on the first turn. That'd be a little bad, but we'll deal with it if that happens.
Yeah. What about you could send one of those Caucasus tanks into Sinkang. I can protect them.
No, I want that as
Yeah, that's an extra.
Japanese.
You want Japanese income there? I think I'm good.
No, Japanese needs a lot more income.
I have enough. Well, it's gonna get some.
Hughes is gonna need it. More than me. Alright, I think that's it. Good job, infantry. All right. See if we get some extra value here. Yes, we can. All right,
Oh,
they're all
boy.
dead.
Oh my goodness.
I,
Oh my
I-
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm about to
That
just.
battleship is a beast.
I'm about to just.
Battle-
Don't break your screen, John.
Smash.
Don't break your screen.
I'm just about to
Don't
resign.
break your keyboard.
I'm about to say what's the point of continuing?
Well, I said that 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, we can't beat these dice. It's everything you have hit, everything you have missed.
Yeah, it's like every battle, every round.
Yeah, it's added up to too much.
The value is certainly stacking up now.
It's, I mean, beyond just the actual game state, it's just demoralizing. It's like not fun. So.
yeah, it don't look good. Russia should be fine for quite a while. But it's only a matter of time, really. If we can't do anything else, if we don't do nothing else here.
I mean, the one thing we are doing is we're chucking America's in the So, I mean, do you guys even want to play on, or what do you want to do?
I'm up to either or. That's up to you guys.
John, you want to see another turn?
I mean, I'll finish the round, see what it looks like at the end of the round, but this is looking pretty bleak.
The battleship.
I don't know. It's definitely. I mean, it's not worth going after
It was a
that.
valiant. Battleship.
Could you imagine if it wins this battle? The battleship comes through.
Probably.
It's Bismarck.
Do you need Algeria over France? Or...
I'm just gonna take a chance and try and get
He's taking a chance on it, you know. It's that ABBA song.
a chance.
You do know that pretty much whatever you send there, the Japanese will probably kill.
I'm just concerned if you could defend C-Zone 8 and C-Zone 14.
After there's not gonna be anything.
No.
There
Don't
will be
look.
Nothing in season 1.
But you're unloading from C-Zone 8, so there'll be transports there.
Yep.
Yep, that's the good call.
It's in that thing.
Well, Egypt's pretty much screwed. If you don't black those tanks, I mean,
Yeah, it's not a deal. I'm not a lot of great options anymore.
I don't think he pulls those tanks off of there, though. I mean, he could pull a couple, I
Well, he
guess,
doesn't.
one or two.
yeah, if he pulled like 3 or 4 tanks and put them in Transjordan, there's
You have a
not much.
you have a pile of infantry and artillery right next to him. He's not going to pull those tanks off of there.
Well, he's got 6 fighters there, 19 guys. I mean, maybe. I could hit there with everything. Probably come out on top, but it would cost 75 to 60% of the attackers.
I don't know.
Let's see if I win them all. Some extra transport 13. Some armor.
Right. Right. That might be worth the risk. All of Africa pretty much takes UK out of the game.
Didn't even kill the battleship.
Well, he missed.
Jesus.
There's the 2 hits you needed.
Mm.
Oh shit.
See, Americans, that's how it's done.
No.
Africa's nice. Africa's the one big desert.
Come on, UK. This is turning out to be a good round for you.
Yeah, we got our mark.
Awesome. Oh, that fleet's fine. You can only attack it with the bomber and those 5 fighters. Maybe not.
Eh.
Uh-huh. Russia's not doing anything. I'm not attacking anybody. I don't see it.
It's up there, so we can get some good transfer.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Again, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15.
What are you looking at?
I was looking at India. I can send 15 there. And I could build all planes this turn. But it puts me really, really out of position.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd wait.
No. Yeah. So, I kind of like another industry here.
Oh, really? I was thinking you get another transport here. Because your transport in 64 can now come down and take Hawaii if you want.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
You have 2 extra in Japan, so you only need 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5, 6 ground. You buy a transport. Plus 3 ground for Manchuria.
So it'd be 3, 4, 5, 6. Tank. 8, 9, 10. 7, 8.
You'd have an extra dude.
So the transport. Where's the transport gonna go? He's got a bomber. That bomber can't hit, can it?
He's on 60? No, it shouldn't
Cannot
be able
hit.
to.
No. So 8 infantry, 2 infantry artillery for, that gives me 6, 7 plus the transport. Yeah, it works out perfectly. Okay. One here for now.
You can bring the bomber to the Burma battle.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
You can blitz Persia
But do we want to?
back into Caucasus.
Yep. Thank you. I was actually thinking of bringing him into Transjordan, but he's got too much he can hit me with that. So to preserve that tank if I can. All right. It's plausible. I think I get a hit. And my battleship does not get a hit.
Ooh.
Neither do my infantry. And he hits back.
Nice,
That
nice.
is tragic.
Come on, finish him off.
Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what's happening.
Nothing.
Oh! I got him, but he hit me back. After like
Okay.
15 rounds of fucking dice.
Well, you can take it next turn at least.
Well, that sucks, yeah.
You're pretty far ahead of me because I'm
Burma goes
still
a little
watching
better
this.
than that. Oh, my bad. Oh my, the bomber again?
There you go.
Okay, well, we got Burma. We got Burma.
You did a thing.
All right, do you need any Japanese fighters in Berlin at all? Probably not, right? Caucasus is a
turn,
good
no.
spot.
Yeah, Caucasus is nice because you can threaten India from there.
2, 3, 6 against 5. Don't think he does that. Okay.
Okay.
Healthy lead.
That would mean
You're up by 3.
8 gold. 1, 3.
It's little Finland stacks coming our way.
Something like that.
No. Just 2.
Maybe now he gets a complex. I'll build it now.
No, I was gonna go with a couple of transports, 2 more transports, and 8 more units I believe I need. If I get 2 more transports.
Do you have any interest in getting like a sub and maybe a plane to threaten that battleship transporter?
I know what you're saying.
Mr. Palmer, can you Palmer?
I don't have the income for it. I guess that would mean I don't build where I only build 1 transport.
I just have to let Japan do its thing.
And then I'd have to build 5 units, and then I could get... I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know.
What if it was 2 subs? Would that be?
Then he would attack with the battleship.
Well,
Use
you
none
can't,
of the sub.
well, you can't.
Can't
The
attack subs.
subs are invulnerable, yeah.
Well, wait, would they all submerge even though if there are 3 of them there? I thought subs only submerge when there's 1.
I have it set so that they submerge with the fleet. Or I would have to set it. Right now it's set so that they would defend, but...
And the next question is, do we need a complex in Norway in case you need to suddenly build new ships?
I was thinking of the complex in Norway. I want to get units to Finland as quickly as possible.
Well, we'll be able to transport 0 units if we have no fleet, right?
That is true. Well,
Mm,
if I'm building a complex, I'm not getting any like subs or anything.
Right, of course not.
Yeah, subs are risky against the battleship unless all 3 of them.
So let's do that then. I'll get a few land units. I'll get the industrial complex. 1 more transport.
Can you support that transport? Do we have enough stuff to put on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, because these 8 are going. These 2 are coming back. That would be 4. I have 8 here. Then I would have... Yeah, 2 of these get left, but yeah, there's plenty.
All right.
I guess should I take Kazakh with this U.S. infantry?
Russia can do it. I mean,
Well, Russia's got 2 open, and you got one. You got
yeah.
1 tank. You got 1
Mhm.
tank.
well, if you leave the U.S. guy there, that gives you an option to strafe with him in the plains.
That's true. There's a plane there. Maybe we just keep him there.
Yeah, he might have some value.
3,
You might
4,
have some value
5,
next turn.
6 plus 8.
So Russia's not really gonna miss one guy. I can just take it. It's from the Novo guys.
Now, what do we do about Finland? Do I wait till next round to stack that, or do we try to put a bunch of units next to him now?
Not till we can guarantee it's not strikeable.
Okay.
So what can you add? You can add 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so it'd be 14 total. Yes, 12, 13, 14, 15, plus the 5 fighters. Yeah, I'd wait. One more turn.
You know what? I could take this with the tank. Oh no, he does have a transport there. Never mind. I'll just use the infantry. I might end up just leaving this tank here in Western. Maybe. I don't know. He's probably not planning on, like, coming back and taking Alaska every round, though.
That would be annoying.
If I do a bombing raid, where do you think is best? Just Berlin, where we could do the most damage, or?
Yeah, because it's already weekend, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's already
Alright.
it's already weekend.
Get the cock if you can land in Moscow.
Probably gonna land them in
Special reason.
Norway. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that's my combat moves, right?
I think so.
Unfortunately. This would be tragic if we lost this. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. It's exactly what happened last time.
There really is no point to keep the tank in Western United States. You may as well put it in Eastern Canada. You may as well put the 2 guys in Western United States up to Western Canada,
Yeah,
just in case he does. Yeah, okay.
Tank's gonna be in Central for now. No, I'm gonna keep it. No. Just for this round.
Wait, why
Yeah,
Central? You can't hit Alaska from there.
You're
No,
safe this round,
no.
right?
Yeah, I'll just put it there.
Move up to 2 infantry.
I know I have too many units in Eastern Canada, but I don't mind. It's alright by me.
Well, it doesn't hurt to have that many units there.
Not really. That's all my.
1021. 1021.
We're up to 8 transports in the complex.
Correct.
I know you said you wanted to see to the end of the round. At the end of the round, we are losing by 15-ish, 16.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad.
But it feels. I mean, I guess it feels worse than.
It feels worse, but
It's the positioning. Japan
yeah, we're not in a
is
great
growing.
position. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we could keep
Axis
playing this.
control.
I think we could keep playing this though.
Oh, now, I mean, if we're gonna play, if we decide not to play and start a new game, now would be the time. 'Cause it's only getting later.
It's probably too late for me to start a new game already.
All right. All right.
So let's stop on your artillery. Because you need enough infantry. You want 2-to-1 infantry to artillery ratio.
Yeah.
I was thinking about buying 1 infantry, 3 artillery this turn.
No, you want to have more infantry than you have artillery. Like you have 12 artillery, you want like 24 infantry with that.
Now, I guess there could be a case made to get a second tank, so we could do 2 blitzes on the turn.
Yeah, could, but I don't know how often he's going though. You know, Japan's probably gonna stack the caucus pretty soon.
Probably.
And yeah.
I would just buy as many infantry as I could, and like an artillery or 2 if that's the remainder.
Yeah. That'd be 15 artillery though.
But
If you have
you're
15
adding more infantry. It's fine.
If you have 15 artillery, you want 30 infantry. You want 2-to-1 ratio.
Well, this would probably be the last turn I'd buy artillery.
Or just buy infantry and save the 1 or 2.
It evens out to 0. It's just the difference between 1 guy this time. It's 15 ICP. I can buy 3 artillery and 1 infantry, or I can buy 5 infantry.
Or you could buy 4 infantry, or you could buy 3 infantry and a tank.
Yeah, I could buy a tank.
I'd buy
I don't
5
know what I
infantry.
would do with.
I'd just buy 5 infantry.
Yeah, but that decreases Russia's attack power by a lot.
But you have
Germany's
12.
not.
But you have those 12. That would be a perfect stack, is what Shaky's trying to tell you.
It's up to you, man.
All right, I'll go with the infantry. All right, here goes nothing. Oh, yep. Well, I got a hit this time. Nice.
There you go. That's better.
I'm gonna have to close out and wait a second here. The game crashed.
That's fine.
Game can't let you win a battle. It's gonna crash.
The battle actually happened, right? Not a.
A
Yeah,
fever
Oh,
dream.
you won it. Yeah, you got it. I know. I always do that too. Whenever I reload and it's in the middle of a battle, I'm going, "Did I win this battle?"
That would suck if it went the other way around. All right. Five. All right.
Wait, what's happening here with that?
Whistle's 5. So I can keep pressure on Evenke.
Like, is Moscow gonna be okay?
Moscow should be okay. It's 33. That's what he can attack with. That's Germany. And there's 24, 26, 7, 32, 30, 8.
Seems safe enough for the moment.
It'd be 38 versus 32, but 19 of that 32 are ones. Or 18 of those 32 are ones.
Well, he's got a pile of tanks, so it doesn't. I wouldn't count that. He's got a pile of tanks, so we don't have many. All we have is a bunch of 2s. We don't have a lot of firepower in there. I guess there's a handful of fighters, but
5 fighters. I don't know. I guess I can wait to see if Shaky puts any UK fighters in there.
Well, I mean, Germany goes before I do. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if do you want to send like 1 or 2 units that way, for trading purposes? But I don't know if you might be underestimating his firepower. I'm not sure. I would think you need like 40 units to defend Moscow comfortably.
Yeah, that would be 40 now. That'd be exactly 40.
With what you're putting in there, or 40 right now?
No, what's the additional 5
Okay.
from 5? Yeah, that's should be 35. Right, that should be fine. Maybe our luck will actually turn around, and if he does try an attack, it doesn't go well.
No, Germany's not attacking Moscow this turn.
Yep.
That'd be a negative. But you are attacking other stuff.
7, 11, 12, 13, and 1. Yes, I am attacking other stuff. Lots of stuff to attack. And by lots of stuff, I mean about 2 spots. With a few blitzes.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to get some artillery. Put on that caucus.
No, I was thinking. I was actually thinking maybe a bomber for Germany, but maybe that might be a little ambitious.
I want numbers.
But it's too late. Too late anyway.
Lots and lots of numbers. I'll take this. I think call that a day.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Mhm.
Although I guess the only thing I would say is that maybe instead of blitzing Archangel, maybe use that tank and put him in Caucasus on non-com, or combat now. Maybe put an actual guy in Archangel. That's not a bad idea either.
Mm,
That extra tank in Caucasus could be useful.
he could be, but it is nice to blitz Archangel every turn.
Yeah. But he can blitz it back, currently, at least anyway.
He can't blitz 2 positions.
It's not really... No, he can't do 2.
And with Japan knocking on the back door.
Well, Japan's got stuff to do, though, this turn. So Japan is coming, but it's got things to do.
It's coming? Question mark? Yeah, it'll get there. It's coming.
Yeah, he's coming.
I think I like to keep the tank in Corellia, just because Corellia is going to need some extra defense there. He does have 4 transports. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Americans currently looking at it.
Oh, totally get it. Good news is the British are too far away, so that's good.
Yeah, that's always nice. Just enough.
Nice.
Okay.
They nice. They nice.
Let's continue shuffling units this way. Put a couple fighters here and here.
Yeah, be a little careful though, because he has the ability to stack France now. I think it's close.
I've got 30 currently, and I'm putting 7 there, so there's going to be 37.
Plus your planes.
I already counted the planes. 37 with the planes. He's bringing.
So they can put 8.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. Probably -1 for the taking of France.
8, 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus 8, 20, 27. I count 27 he can put in France.
Can't put British planes in there.
No. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, they can't reach. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. You're right. It's 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
18, 19, 20,
Okay.
21, 28, 29, 30, 31. I got that right. 14, 18, 19, 20, 21.
And if he does that, his logistics are all fucked up. He's basically putting all of his balls on France, and if it doesn't hold, well, they're in big trouble. But it would give him the ability to fill out his transport. So next bike, so he's currently only got 8. He needs at least 10. Nominally, I believe the count is 11 plus the complex. But the problem is that the UK owns North Africa, so the US is limited as to how much. The US isn't getting any more income. So it's going to have to live on 43 to build, what is it? 10, 12 units a turn.
I think here's what I'll do.
Actually, 14 unit, 14 units a turn.
I want to send 4 tanks back to here.
So that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I like that. I kind of like that.
Look at a nice defensive tank position in Poland that I can send to any
Mhm.
position. So they should
Yeah,
still
your
have enough
job
in
really isn't to
Caucasus.
take Moscow. Yeah, it's just to hold Karelia as long as you can for now, and Caucasus, and then Japan is coming.
28, 20, 28, 29, 33, 34, 31, 32, 34, 35. Yeah, okay. That's fine. 2, and then I'll send an extra 1 dude this way. See if we can sneak him into Karelia.
Well, you can't really go into 5. Not with the British so far away.
No, you can't. Okay, look good to you.
Yeah, it looks great.
All right.
What about the artillery in Caucasus? You gonna put them there? Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
That's it. I like that. I like that.
All right, British. You can come into season 15 anytime you like.
How about right now?
Yep.
Come on.
Sure.
Water's fine.
Bring it. It's beautiful this time
Over
of year.
to the UK.
All right, so we have just 2.
Excuse me. So what's the deal? What do you say?
The deal is, how dirty does it feel to be Persia for getting blitzed by 3 factions around? Poor bastards. Well,
Yeah,
I made a
I
couple
never really
fighters.
thought of it that way. That's a good point. I'll be right back.
Sorry.
Even in the quietest moments.
What are you doing,
Yeah.
Jakey?
Well, he bought some infantry and some fighters.
I'm going back and forth whether I should get 2 fighters or 1 fighter and a destroyer.
Um,
I think the UK is rich.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
need
I
the
do.
you don't need the destroyer immediately, but I do see destroyers in our future.
I think it's just,
You already have 2 aircraft carriers.
yeah, and I don't have enough fighters for them because I'm going to be sending a bunch of these back to Moscow.
But I would be surprised if they didn't start sending in fighters and bombers or whatever in range of the Atlantic.
Yeah, that's it. So, do you think it's worth it to send 2 things to Burma, or is it just getting too expensive now?
Hmm.
You could send 1 and take the risk, but
I wouldn't do that. Not for Burma. I mean I would be on the fence for that. I probably would.
it's not really to take the territory. It's the hope to trade 1
Yeah,
infantry for
it's the
2.
trade itself. But it's making him trade
Yeah.
in the first place. Is my philosophy.
Well,
So is
what
that-
can he attack there? 2, 6, 8, 9.
It makes it harder for him to stack Burma if he was going to try to stack Burma.
We can attack there with 16 and 1 bombardment next turn. If you sent one and took out two of them for the price of one, it's a risk, but is it needed to be taken? So you would have 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think I came just because this turn they sent some of the German tanks back, so 1, 2 seems less likely.
You're gonna go with 2 infantry though.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, taking it,
Oh,
it
okay.
would be a pain for him because now he's got to take it back or he's got to just leave it.
He's probably gonna go take India. You might take his odds on India if you do that. If you take 2.
I don't think he has odds on
Well,
India.
It'd be
I mean,
16.
6,
It's getting
7, 8.
competitive.
It'd be 16 versus 12, 13, 14, 15.
No, he's only
16
got
you count
he's got. Where are you getting 16 though? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
there's 6
6
fighters. There's 6
6
fighters
fighters,
there. Yeah.
carcass.
the tank, yeah. And that tank
7, 8, 9,
with 1
10,
bombardment. That's not counting the
10,
bombardment.
11,
Would be 17.
12,
So
13, 14. Yeah, it's
you want to
tight.
take your.
It's tight, but
I think we're just gonna have to risk it though. Unfortunately.
Never mind. All right.
I mean, is it worth 1 infantry to stop that tank? Or is that not even worth it?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a big question.
Probably not.
Not a calculator.
I mean, India, you got all those guys in Africa that will reach India, in a very amount of turns, or Persia. And if India holds out 3 more turns, you can get a decent amount of guys.
Yeah, I think we're just chance it. We need some lucky dice, so as I say
For
that-
sure.
As I say that, my shut up.
Oh.
Wait, what happened? Your bomber hit, right? Though he didn't die.
Four eyes.
Man. Yeah, you don't need to yell. I'm right here. I do have my headphones on. I can still hear you.
Okay, I got 1 hit in Burma. If you got nothing, is that something I should consider retreating?
Yeah.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, you get 1 point if you take it, and you leave 2 guys for a little bit of an easier kill. At least with being in India, it gives your fighter potential to get hits in the defense.
Yeah, let's get that.
And if he doesn't reinforce Brahma, you can take it back, a little bit easier next turn.
Didn't expect it to be a straight, but there it is. Yeah. Good run.
Russia calls for
Connor.
aid.
We got the allies. We got Connor. We got the allies using their coupons. Oh, I thought it was funny.
I don't get it.
You don't get it?
Nope.
You're. I'm not gonna talk. You guys take your turn.
Still doesn't look great, does it, fellas?
Oh, it does. Russia's safe though. Those 4 fighters will save Russia a lot of time.
Okay.
They got a
Well,
12-point lead.
Going into Japan. We're gonna need some ground presence.
14, 15 can hit India.
Not there yet.
We're gonna take Hawaii back, or New Zealand. Probably Hawaii because we still want to threaten Western U.S. I think we'll take Evenki, Novo, Kazakh.
Vologda.
I'll take Kazakh without. I'll take Kazakh. Well, you want me to what? Vologda?
1 tank, 6 fighters.
No, no.
Yeah, he's only expected 1 hit. Good chance to wipe out a good portion of Russian infantry.
But if he does get 2, he win. If he does get 2, he wins the battle.
Now, if you kill those 3 and then send the rest of your forces to get Evenki, you won't have a counterattack.
Okay, well, we'll consider that. We'll consider that. Okay, for the purchase. Well, let's see. We have 13 ground units, so 1, 2.
Yeah, you need 6 or 7 for Japan proper, plus 3 for Manchuria.
That allows me to build a bomber. I think I might. 10 infantry and a bomber? Does that make sense?
You can.
I'm going to pull the AA gun off of Japan this turn. Because I want to get it moving in China. But I only need 6 in Japan.
You could build a complex.
Actually, it would be 5. Do you like that better than the bomber?
Well, you only need to purchase 9 ground units. Depends on how you want to play it, but an extra complex will get 2 extra ground units on the board faster.
That is true. I kind of want to. Yeah, I like that. 9 infantry and a complex. Let's do it. Alright, well, we're going to grab you because if you live, which you will.
We get to see if his sub will submerge.
Yeah. Exactly. Then I can come back with 44 and get New Zealand, or I can go up and grab either way. So we'll get Hawaii first. Do the Hawaii 5-0. Now, the Vologda battle. It's tempting. Well, I'm going to get Persia for sure.
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like? Nope. Nope. Did not mean to do that. I'm going to do it only because you believe in me, man.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in me, but you believe in me, and that's all I need.
Just
All
believe
I need,
in the
man.
heart of the dice.
Just for the record, anybody watching in chat, I would not do this normally, but I kind of like it right now for some reason. I do. That's it, really. I mean, could you use that tank actually in Karelia? That Japanese tank? Do you think you need it? You might.
Not this round.
Oh. Alright. Let's go with that. Just win, baby. That's strong.
You took it. Congratulations.
And he submerged.
Nice. Not nice.
Ah, shit. Well, you can get it.
Maybe. All
I
right.
like that.
There you
Gambit.
go. 3 hits. 3 hits, baby. We got 4.
And
You
you
got
took it.
none. Oh, and we took it. Oh, no. Oh, that makes it for caucus. See, I knew you believed in me, man. I knew it.
Yeah. Had a good feeling, man.
He does have that tank. Don't need to be there. Peanut. I will destroy you. Wait, no. Idiot. He doesn't want to take that. It looks pretty good. Don't really need to see it. I don't see a reason to put anybody in Sinkang. They can all stay in Szechuan. Okay, looks good.
Over to the U.S.
44.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was not
Really
great again with the dice. Didn't even get one hit.
No, I should have put 5 there. Or
So that he
why
could
put
so that
5?
you could have lost so you could have lost all 5.
No, 2 guys
Well,
would have made.
he would have lost 4.
Yeah, 2 guys probably would have made the difference. But
No, what
now
should have
in
no you
hindsight,
should have blocked the tank. You should have had 2 in Vologda
Yeah.
and 1 in Novosibirsk.
something like that. Yeah, in hindsight, that's what I should have did. But I didn't think he would take it. I was pretty confident that he wouldn't take that fight, but
I wouldn't normally have done that.
Once again, the dice do us no favors.
well, yeah, but that's not totally unlikely.
I did it because Octave.
So I still don't need more in Season 3, do I? I'm good up there with the defensive wise,
Mhm.
right?
Not until he moves the Japanese planes up.
So what do we got? 4, 8. I guess I don't need any more transports. Do you want me to build one more transport?
Well, I mean, your choice is you get another 2 transports and you get all land units, or you just get, 10 land units a turn on a plane. Those are your choices. It's 12 land units a turn or 10 land units in a plane, like every other turn.
Well,
That's sort of,
if you
that's sort
bought,
of your economy. And at any point in time, you gotta be willing to drop, $20 in Season 3 to protect it or something.
Yep.
well, if if he bought 2 more land or 2 more transports, that would be 5 transports per turn. So that
Plus
only
the
be
complex. Plus the
Oh,
complex.
plus the complex. Yeah, that's right. Plus the complex. Yeah. Huh. That's all about the U.S. can normally afford is 12. Ooh.
No, I'm just
You
I'm
could buy
no,
one
I'm getting 1
transport.
transport and 12 infantry this round.
12.
Mm-hmm. Or I could get, well, let's see if I get 1 more.
What does that leave you with?
So then we have 4, 5. Yeah, that should be good. That's 2 for Norway, and then that's 10 for Eastern. I could put 2 infantry in Western from Canada. That should be good for that, right?
Yeah, the odds aren't really there. Even if the battleship gets a hit, the AA gun would go first. If you have it set up that way.
Yeah, that's a fine buy.
Okay.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this tank here.
Okay.
Unless there's something else you think I should do.
Nah, that's fine.
The exact appropriate use of that.
Yep, that's yeah.
You could add the 2 fighters from season 3 and they can crisscross.
They could, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
Yep. May as well. Really, actually. And sure, that tank dies. Bomber, you bombing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep bombing Germany. I think, right? I know it didn't work out, but what are the chances it doesn't work out 2 times in a row?
About the same amount.
8% or something.
Yeah. Watch it happen. Alright. Let's go for it.
Oh, it didn't happen. 1.
Uh-huh.
That's 1's better than nothing, man. Better than losing the bomber.
Right.
Stupid tank.
You didn't get a hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Good.
Didn't.
Nope.
Alright, I can stack Finland this round, right?
Well, can you?
10,
He's
11,
got
12,
16,
13,
17,
14.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 can go at it. You'd have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. Yeah, maybe if you bring the egg on. Challenge them to that. Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, that's a pretty good, you'd have to use a lot to get that.
Actually, you could probably land one of your fighters in there, so you probably get by with just 1 fighter.
Yeah, you can only
No,
hit with the
it's right.
2 fighters, right?
And if there is the case where it could double carrier, though.
Just the 2 fighters.
Yeah, you better not.
And a bomber, a Japanese bomber, if he wants to try and attack it 2 times. Then the UK could support it.
You could add a Russian fighter up there. What does it look like if we put 3 Russian fighters in Finland?
3 Russian fighters in Finland.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Finland would be pretty protected.
Are you saying don't put the fighter in Finland?
No, we need the American fighter on the fleet because he could build a carrier in Karelia and get the extra 2 fighters in there. Which could make it dangerous.
Yep.
But I'm asking the question if we can and should put the 3 Russian fighters in Finland to guarantee that we can't strafe that. Is Moscow safe?
Well, what do we got in there? We got
Is
two.
Moscow
Moscow
safe without 3 fighters for 1 turn? I think we can. I think we should. I think we should put the 3 Russian fighters up in Finland there. But if you think that makes Moscow not safe, then don't. But it looks like Moscow's safe, right? With the 4 UK fighters there.
24.
Do we want to use
33.
Do we want to use a calculator?
No,
No.
I want to use that for an offensive action.
Okay. Okay.
20, 31. 30. I don't know if you want to give him Alaska a second time.
Well, I mean, he could keep toying around in Alaska.
That transport doesn't really have anywhere to go. He
It's
doesn't.
New Zealand. That's where I want
Yeah.
to be.
He can go to New Zealand or he can take Alaska again.
Well, that's probably it, right?
Yeah, we're good with this.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
You know what? We could put you in there too.
There you go.
More the merrier.
All right. Okay. Soviet
Russia.
Union.
Could buy 2 tanks.
Now it's actually close.
What's close?
Wise.
Oh,
The score.
yeah, it's been hanging around that for a bit. Could buy 2 artilleries and 3 guys. All right. I don't think I'm doing anything else.
I think you should take the free territories, no?
Was a guy? I don't know about that.
I guess if you don't want to, it's fine. They're only worth
that's-
1 apiece, but
Yeah. And then whoever I send out there will probably die. For one. I'd rather just keep them there. Especially if I'm sending any planes your way. So yeah.
well, he moved a few of those tanks out, so it's not, there's there's not as much pressure on Moscow. That's why you can move the 3 fighters for this round.
Right, but I wouldn't even move all 3 of them. I'll give you like 1 or something.
I would have at least put 1 in West Russia, make him trade something.
Well, hold on. Wait, it's got to be all 3 or nothing.
Why? Why does it have? Why does
I
it
mean,
have?
it doesn't have to be, but like the percentage skyrockets each fighter he sent. And I don't really think he's interested in attacking Moscow right now when he could just wait a turn and add all the stuff in Karelia and, just combine a mega force. He's not, I guess my point is he's not going to take a 50-50 on Russia when he just wait until it's like 9.
Yeah, till it's a 70.
Wait, you say it's 70%?
No, he's saying it's a 50-50 now. I think it's like a 40% maybe, even. But
For 32, 41, no, 35, 36 versus.
But it's a risk they're not going to take because they don't have to. Because all they have to do is wait and tighten the screws, and the percentage for them is going to be good.
All right, I'll send all 3 of them. I'll help you guys out.
Yay.
Awesome.
All right.
All right.
Connor, you gonna stack West Russia now?
That's what I was planning on doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it. Do it.
I'm even gonna put 4 guys in Caucasus just to defend your Japanese.
Yep. That's all I need.
What was worst?
Now, you stupid British in the West. Smash these guys. Probably gonna lose a plane in France.
Send 1 more infantry. Wait, how many you sending? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Okay. Well, that's good. I think you're good. Oh, you mean from the AA gun?
Yeah.
You don't have to use a plane in France, but it does mean you'll have to use an extra infantry and artillery. Actually, maybe 2 infantry and an artillery.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll send 1 extra infantry in case a fighter goes down. And I'll leave Kazakh for the Japanese.
Okay.
I think that's it.
No, I was thinking maybe on, because he does have a tank in India that can also reach Caucasus, but I don't think he does that. That's a very risky battle for him.
I'm also leaving the AA gun in
You
there,
could put,
so it'll be 4 infantry and AA
okay.
tank 6
Yeah, that'll be
fighters and a
great.
bomber.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, and I'll go with this. Just doubly making sure I'm taken.
Doubly. Yeah, I think it was a mistake for them not to take Archangel and Novo. I thought that was easy pickings. Should obviously take that.
All right, France, time to lose a fighter. Oh, they lived. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no, no hits. No hits. Ooh.
Maybe we even sent too many there. Hold on.
There we go. Okay. That's fair. It's fair. All's fair in love and war.
All's love and fair in war. Excellent.
All's warfare and love. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Looking a little worrisome now. You could even send some guys to, I was going to say Baltic, but that's fine too. Poland's fine. Baltic's probably better.
Well, Baltic, the British could hit it.
He can't go in there, though, with his fleet, because I've got the Japanese Air Force there.
Kind of. I mean, if I put enough valuable things in there, he might still go for it.
Okay. That's fair.
Plus, his British, I mean, 3, 4, 5, he's got 7 guys against your 7 planes. That's not a sure thing. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Well, he'd be taking fighters out of Moscow. One fighter at least.
9 and 6, 15. And 6 is 21, 22, 23, 12, 13, 14, 15, 24, 29. Yeah, that should be enough. In theory. I hope.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, Moscow. Poland is safe, right? There's no air raid on that.
Nope, you're good. And I'm gonna stack Kazakh anyway, so.
I'm
Vologda. Yeah, he can't afford to take that. Even as a strafe, he can't hit that. He can't afford to lose any guys in Moscow. It's so tight. Actually, I think you've already got them beat already. I don't think they can defend Moscow. But it's close.
It's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
3, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 9. Yeah, okay. I'm not bombed here yet. Yeah. Okay.
That looks pretty good to me.
Over to Les British.
Doesn't Connor just sound so sure, like a surgeon going into, some high risk surgery?
Yeah, the game's fun to play when you get great dice.
Oh,
Well,
okay. Trying to see what the play is here.
gonna need pretty much everything in Moscow now.
What's
And
up?
that doesn't even do it. We're gonna need pretty much everything we can get in Moscow now. And that doesn't even really do it. Goodbye, 3 fighters. Please, a fighter.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, we need like another 15 or 20 units in Moscow to hold it. probably only get like half of that, maybe 10. Maybe we'll get up to 10 in there.
10. If you throw in the bomber, for sure. There's 3 fighters in range. 2 American and 1 English.
Well, we
And
can't.
then there's 2 bombers in range. What'd you say? And that's it. And as Russia, I can build 5 infantry.
Right.
And that would use up everything I have. And that's a total of 11. No, wait a minute. 2, 4, 5. That's a total of 10. And Germans don't even have to take it when the Japanese have like 15 to 20 they can counterattack with.
Well, I guess let's at least see the goal, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Could get real lucky where it could go bad. He did put an AA in France.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Both cruisers are gonna hit.
Are you going to Burma? Or is now the turn to fall back?
Good. It's so low on my priority list. Yeah, good.
Just use the
I
bomber.
can't.
Just use the bomber, right? So you can get the fighter into Moscow.
Right.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you want to stack Persia for sure.
Stacking Persia.
The only reason I hesitate is because of VC things. If we lose
What are you
India,
talking?
if we lose India, then we can lose to VC. Because he doesn't even have
They-
to attack Moscow. Everything in West Russia will just go up the grid. He'll just divide his. Just have to find a clever way to divide his Germans between France and Berlin, and that's why I'm attacking France right now, because I don't want to have the VC divisions.
Well, if he takes Moscow, the game's. I mean,
Yeah, that if he takes,
don't know.
we're gonna wait to see what happens with Moscow, and that would probably be it. Yeah. Unless something goes fantastic for us, which I've seen happen.
yep, it's possible.
I've seen crazy things happen.
It's possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the battleship transport. 53, just why not?
There. 41-2 rolls if 15 of them get a hit in the first round.
No cruisers. One hit out of 8. And I still got it.
Awesome.
Wow.
Alright. Go, Burma. You can do it. Alright, I did it. That Blitz. Let's get some battleship.
Oh.
Nope.
You sound surprised.
It's like I didn't win.
Nope. What happened there?
That's the Yamato, baby.
It's also kind of funny. Because the same time you said no, the submarine just disappeared from the board, like it went into the void or something.
Hmm.
You've been smoking some of that strategic medicine tonight, haven't you?
Nah. I'm just a little tired.
Not allowed to be tired, damn it! This is Axis and Allies. Fate of the world is at your fingers.
except when you're Russia. Then you own Moscow. That's Russia's entire world
I'm
most
surprised
of the
you guys-
time.
I'm surprised you guys didn't go to Season 5 this turn. I would have.
Well, I already explained everything on that. Just the PC
Oh, the
implications.
The bomber could have made all the difference.
Oh, you're right. I forgot. Shoot.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, shaky.
Wow.
Imagine it comes down to 1 unit now. How are you gonna feel, shaky?
I'll feel betrayed. I'll feel deceived. I'll feel many
Feel
bad things.
shaken.
I'll feel shaken.
down to one
I need
unit.
8. 10, 11, 12, 13 units. So let's build those.
I get a tank
And
instead of the extra artillery. Yeah,
10, 2, and 1.
that feels really good.
Pretty good. Well, I think I'm gonna take this,
Uh-huh.
and stack this.
I would be careful there because the British can hit it
No.
pretty effectively.
2, 3, 8, 9. Not if you take Persia.
Assuming the Caucasus is still there. But I don't have a fighter that can be used in that battle. I wouldn't stack it. I would just put like 2 guys there.
Well, I want the ability, because if it does go terribly wrong for you, and I've seen battles like that go terribly wrong, I would like the ability to 1-2 hit them.
It's not a guarantee that I do go for it. If your stack is there, then I'm almost obligated to.
Wait, are you saying you're not going to go for Moscow this turn? Round 7?
I might or might not. I haven't decided yet.
Well, I kind of need to know that. Because yeah, if you're not, I'm not going to stack Caucasus, or I mean Kazakh. But I assume that you're going to.
Well,
I mean, why
if-
wouldn't you?
if
You wanna explain to
America
me?
stacks Karelia, then I'll be more inclined to crush his stack than to crush Moscow.
Mm, mm, mm.
Just looks like something that's highly
Well.
efficient for the British to take care of. The Russians wouldn't have to deal with it. You go with that.
So where do I
play,
want these Japanese? What?
I was gonna say, if you're gonna go with that kind of play, I would just take Kazakh with 1 until you see how the battle in Persia goes. And then if you take it, you
Well, I don't have to.
send more.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, I don't have to take it with any. I'm going to blitz through Kazakh and take Persia.
Mhm.
I think I'm probably going to hit Strat Bomb Moscow as well.
You'd have to hit 4 or 5 to prevent an extra infantry.
Oh,
Are you
do I?
hitting Burma? Yeah.
Yeah, 15. 15.
He's looking to put 5 units there. You would need to hit 4.
Wait, where are you
That's a-
talking about?
Moscow. In the bombing raid, you would need to score a 4 or more to prevent
Or to make
extra
sense.
Russian
Yeah.
infantry.
Good point. Should I take Alaska? It is free. It's worth 2, as opposed to New Zealand, which is worth 1.
But he can't get New
Now I
Zealand
don't even
back.
have to. Oh, I don't want to go from there though. I don't want to go from there. Actually, do I want to go from there?
I would take New
It's
Zealand
gonna be
here.
flying. What's that?
I would take New Zealand.
So he's gonna send an infantry on our infantry? I wouldn't do that. Would you?
Well, he might. You know, the one-on-one to get rid of your one dude and then your transport battleship is out of play. But if you go to New Zealand, you'll have 2
I'm not moving the
infantry.
battleship. I'm not moving the battleship. I'm gonna move the battleship. Well, I'll keep them. I'll keep them with the transport, I guess.
But it would be nice because then you have the option to go to C-Zone 21 on the next turn. Or C-Zone 38 and start coming into Australia. 46. You can get an extra transport
But it's
in
2
range of India.
It's two IPC against 1 IPC in New Zealand. But 1 IPC in New Zealand I would hold forever. Whereas
Yeah,
with 2
and
IPC in Alaska, I would hold for a turn. And then it'd take me another turn to get back there. So yeah, maybe
invest in the future.
I don't. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Oh, but bring the Solomon guy too.
Oh, didn't I? Oh shit! I thought I did. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, very important.
Battleship hit. Now, is that enough for Burma?
Yeah, that's plenty.
It's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be. All right. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Yes. Nice.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Ooh. Ooh. So the question is to stack Kazakh or not to stack Kazakh?
Do something like 4 infantry, 2 artillery. Not a full stack, but not a huge prize if he goes for it. You put your Evenki artillery into Novo.
I was actually going to put him in Archangel, but Novo's also a good spot.
Alright, the Japanese grow over to America.
Alright, so, I
No.
mean, we're putting everything into hold in Moscow, but we can only hold it for one round, even if we do hold it. So, like, what?
Maybe we should have thought about that. I don't know. Yeah. Russia. Yeah.
Well,
Well, I mean, we got no choice at this point. We have to hold it one more turn. If you want to
I know.
consider evac options, we have to consider that on the next turn.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know, something.
Well, there's nowhere to evacuate to, is there?
No, we would just walk out fighting.
Yeah, the Russians would just keep going back through like Vlad, Venkai.
So I think what the play is, you're gonna put something juicy in Karelia, but not too juicy. Something like 5 infantry and a AA gun. Continue the shock this turn, and then next turn we'll have options of combining it with transports. I think that's really the only possible play we have at this point.
Oh.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Cool.
6. Yeah.
Won't be able to land in Moscow, but the bomber is not really that big of a deal.
It'll land there.
What?
1,
2,
2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
really.
6. It'll
Yep,
land
you're
there.
right. Yep. Yep.
I think that's my my round.
Yep. Oh.
Ah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
No.
You lost it?
Yep.
That might swing the Moscow battle.
That's
I'll be right back.
that's 2 bombers now we don't have there. That's 2 bombers.
Yep. He lost his bomber. I forgot my bomber. Yep.
Imagine if it really would have made all the difference. Huh.
Well, I'd much rather have the 2 bombers in there than not.
Yeah, may as well. But I kind of wish you hadn't taken Karelia.
Why is that?
Well, say if he does take Moscow, but barely, or he loses and the Japanese take it, then you could just take Karelia next turn and be able to build there. And it would give whoever takes Moscow 2 less points.
I don't understand what you mean. There needs to be
Because Moscow will
He's
gain
saying that
that.
he's saying that if Moscow falls, we can never use the complex.
Right, because they'll be under Russian territory. But if Moscow falls and you take it the next turn, it will be under U.S. territory, meaning you can build there.
No, you wouldn't be able to use that.
Why?
It's all good, John.
Would that become our complex?
Yeah,
No.
it will.
It'll forever be red. We'll never get it. However,
Yep, unless-
if Moscow had fallen, it would have been green.
Right. because you wouldn't liberate it to Moscow. Since Moscow.
The two units that I could put there, I'd rather have units here as soon as possible though. So I'm not concerned about the capacity. I'd rather him just not have it. You know.
I agree.
Yeah, alright. Give and takes.
But I didn't actually know that an ally would take control. I guess that is what happens, isn't it?
Yep.
When their capital's gone. Okay. It rarely comes up. Alright. Is this looking good, or?
Yep.
So, it is what it is.
It probably would be better that even if Moscow falls, Karelia would turn green. Or, it would turn whatever color whoever owned it as an ally. Because it really doesn't make much sense why Russia would still own something that no longer exists anymore.
Yeah, it is a weird rule. There should be an option for it to be transferred to an allied power once the capital falls. It does make sense, but
it immediately goes back to the power if the capital was taken, so why not work the other way? But let's buy 5 infantry and moving the fighters into Moscow. Not blitzing or anything.
Well, you might as well blitz something. Why wouldn't you blitz?
I wouldn't be able to really use that 1 point for anything. I would have 9 points. Wait a minute, I would have 11 points. I could buy.
I mean, I guess he most likely is gonna get that one anyway from you. So. Maybe,
well, yeah, I mean,
maybe.
And on
maybe you're right.
Chance. And on the off.
I still would have blitzed just out of principle.
Yeah.
But on the off chance, even if he didn't take him, that 1 wouldn't really help me in buying any extra units since I would have 11.
Here we go. It's gonna be a big battle. Chat.
Well, it's down to this then, I suppose.
Yeah, this is the big moment the whole game's been going towards.
Yeah, I'm actually. Can I just say something though? You guys made a mistake by not stacking Karelia, because now Germany has no choice but to hit Moscow. But if you stacked Karelia, he had a choice, and.
If they had stacked Karelia, I'm not smashed it.
That's our only possible
so
path
then Moscow
to victory are those American. No, Tim, you're totally wrong. Because our only possible chance of winning is those Americans. If we lose those Americans, then we lose. That is our sword.
Yeah,
because he would have.
That is what we got. Look, hold on.
There's an argument there.
But he's right.
I'm not criticizing. I'm not criticizing anybody. I'm just saying that if you would have moved into Zone 5, I'm talking. This is like the last turn, round 6. Moved into Zone 5 with the British and protected the fleet. You could have stacked Karelia and made it really difficult, because now the Allies are only 1 turn away from Germany with a double stack. So that's and to me that I think is the correct move, is to stack Karelia, but I don't know.
I think it would have been a move of desperation, but with the way the game is, that's the kind of moves you kind of need.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at.
Oh, it says unlikely. Huh. I thought it would say strong. That's kind of weird.
Wait, this battle says unlikely?
Yeah, it says it's unlikely for you. That means it's like a 65% chance. 63% chance, something like that.
I'm not looking to really
You'll
take
probably
Moscow, though.
You'll probably win it anyway. Just with the amount of numbers that there
You
are.
don't need to. Just make sure you send one guy from Caucasus, though. Right now you have them all going through. Wait.
I do have guys from Caucasus.
From Caucasus. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
66. Its order is 66. But yeah, stacking Karelia
wins that. It says unlikely, but I think honestly, looking at it, I think he wins.
Yeah, you probably win this. It says unlikely, but it's probably a 65% chance. With that many numbers, you're probably gonna win.
We'll find out.
I think you have the curve on your side. I think that's what it is.
7, 8, 9. 11, 20, 18, 19, 27.
Do you want to use a calc?
I'm just
You wanna use a
I'm
calc?
counting
I
the
mean,
numbers
it's-
on Germany.
Okay,
I can
I think
show
we should
these.
use our mulligan
On the 1, 2. You
on
want to use the
Moscow. I know
mulligan?
you don't want to take it, but I think we should. Yeah, I think. Well, why not? I mean, might as well, right? So, shout it out. Tell me what you can bring, and I'll put the numbers in. So we're attacking with how many infantry?
41 infantry, 6 artillery, 14 tanks, 5 fighters.
Okay, 16 tanks. Do you say?
14 tanks. 14 tanks.
14 tanks. How many artillery?
6 artillery, 5 fighters.
Okay. and
Defender
we're
has
defending with
29
4
infantry, 29 infantry,
29 infantry.
13 artillery,
Yeah.
1 tank, 1 AA, 12 fighters.
We'll take the fighters last.
2 bombers.
Yeah, I know.
Is there bombers there too?
No, I'm just thinking
Yeah.
about those 2 bombers that we're supposed to have there that we don't.
Oh. So whoever calls 66% is real close because it's 63.5%.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, can you see what the odds would change if there were 2 bombers there?
Yeah, add 2 bombers to that.
Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. What is it? It's a 57%. Oh, that actually makes a difference.
I know.
Wow. That's close.
A whole extra side of a D20.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that shaved off like 6%.
well, when I do this,
Bombers are
Germany's
probably
going to
likely.
fall pretty quickly. So I'm going to rely on
I
Japan
know.
after this.
No, it's not gonna. Yeah, Japan's. I got this, man. I got this.
The alternative is I just stack Karelia and wipe out 5 free Americans.
We do have the luxury of patience. Which I'm not against, actually. What time is it? Hold on, see what time it is.
It's 11:45. It's still.
So,
Yeah.
so we can't start a new game, so we'd either have to we play this game out for a couple more turns, or we could go for the win. I don't know. It's up to you, Connor. I'm okay either way. To be honest with you, I kind of like the idea of stacking Karelia, but it does mean that he's gonna blast the shit out of me in Kazakh and Vologda and Novo. So
No, he
those
won't.
guys are
He already went.
immediately gone. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the Japanese can just move up, stack up.
Maybe he'll trade Caucasus at some point. That'd be good too. It is a decision, isn't it? You know what? Let's err on the side of caution and stack Karelia. You're right. You get to kill an AA gun and 5 infantry for free.
What would I need to kill in order to let Japan take?
He can be left with probably 8 fighters, maybe. I should be able to clear that. Because I can bring 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19. I could bring 19 to that battle. If he's left with 6 or 7 fighters, or even all of his fighters, should still be able to clear that. And he can only build 3.
He's not building
So if it
anything
doesn't
by the
fall-
time you go. He's only adding British,
Oh, that's right.
which he can add 2 fighters to.
Which he wouldn't do.
He might.
I don't know. We can go for the win if you want.
Mm.
Is it a win though? If you actually end up taking Moscow, or I end up taking Moscow, and you lose most of your forces, you're basically in turtle mode. So I would have to ramp up. Well, I'm already ramping up. It's already there. But he could decide to leave India, which I think he should have done last turn anyway. That's just my own personal opinion. But he could decide to leave India. That complicates matters somewhat.
I'm thinking if I go for Moscow for some kind of strafe, any survivors retreat into Caucasus here.
I can reinforce. Yeah, maybe you go for the strafe. Maybe the strafe on Moscow is actually the play. It is a 66% or 63%. So that's actually a pretty decent strafe.
And hey,
Maybe a 3-round strafe?
the Allies deserve a chance to get back in this game, to see something cool. So, let's go for it. If it fails, it fails.
Do it for the crowds.
I'll do it for the people.
Alright, man. You're very generous. That's what I like about you, Connor. You're always generous. I put maybe one more guy in France, though. One more guy in France, maybe.
4 infantry, 2 artillery.
That's a pretty continuous battle. I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Just because you've had dice all night doesn't mean you're going to
Russia.
continue to have good dice. You could get really shitty dice and it could happen on this turn. So it can happen at any time.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Alright.
Go Moscow. Let's go.
Alright. We'll see what happens.
Let's go, baby.
But we're doing this one first. Oh, baby.
Whoa, whoa, oh. Oh, good hitbacks, though. Good hitbacks.
Yep. Well, this portends a lot of death.
No, he used his... He blew his load right there.
Alright, all the fighters live. So we need 5, 9, 16, 20, 18. We need 19 hits to be average.
7,
18.
18. Not bad. That's pretty
Very
good.
close to average.
We need 20 for average.
19.
19.
Oh, that's good. That's a great first round for us.
Well, we were both average.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good.
14.
So it's even. It's even so far.
Well, he's down to planes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And they're hitting too. And they're hitting pretty nice.
Yeah.
I think you can still go though.
9, 12. Oh, there's a risk that I kill them though. 19.
Yeah, but that's okay
around
though,
10
because
hits.
you can still retreat. You can still retreat back to Caucasus with tanks.
No, what I'm saying is, if I go one more round, I might kill them all and actually accidentally take it.
Are you that afraid of Germany taking it?
Yeah.
You know, he has a point. He has a point.
I'm deathly afraid, you could say. 19,
Hold on.
10, 9, 10. Well, he does have 12.
Hold on. So I see.
You know what? I'm
I
gonna
see
leave
9
it for
hits.
Japan.
I see 9 hits. But I see 9 hits from you.
Yeah, but Japan can wipe that
Maybe 10.
because you're going to be trading
Yeah, I can wipe it
infantry and tanks for his planes, so I'm
for
good with that.
planes. Yeah, back out. Yeah, I'm good with that too. Perfectly fine. And you get to save all of your tanks and your planes. That's beautiful.
Could retreat to West Russia instead of Caucasus.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a good move.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And you could build in Caucasus too if you want to.
Yeah, I plan to.
Did you build?
5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, and 17. This is 14.
Yeah. Who's 14? You can bring 5, 6, 7.
I'm counting the Japanese on Russia, but I suppose that would be all right.
Yeah. That'd be okay. Caucasus is good. Or West Russia, either way.
140 to 150.
That was the score. That was the IPC count?
Yep.
Could have been better.
Well, we were still in the positive, so.
So is he going to add his UK bomber?
And his
And
two
two fighters?
UK fighters. Yeah, well,
I don't think he's going to do that. They're dead if he does.
we will see. Any hits you get goes straight to fighters. So, I guess that's it. Unless you see something else.
Yep. Nope. Not much else you can do. You've done enough, goddammit. Take a break, have a beer, sip a scotch. Peanut, I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you right across the hall.
Oh, not Peanut.
$40.
Peanut
Over to the
deserves
UK.
it.
Yeah, guys, this game's pretty much over. I'm not just talking about for Russia.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Those 14 German tanks surviving pretty much holds Europe for as long as Japan needs.
Well, we can't stack Karelia now. That is the one tiny positive.
But what are we gonna do about? I mean, you're not gonna leave those fighters in there, right?
I think I have to.
You're gonna leave the
If we don't want
fighters in
Japan to
there.
get it. If we don't want Japan to get it.
All right, all right.
Are you sending the bomber in there?
Well, yeah, the bomber. Yeah, the bomber has to go. Yes. If you're sending the other two fighters, the bomber has to go as well.
That would be 15 defense, all planes, versus 2, 3, 9, 15, 16, 17. That'd be 17 versus 14, 15. Huh.
That's close. It's close. We have a lot of fire. You know, we have a lot of firepower.
Yep.
And you have to make sure. What is your profile set at? You have to make sure that bomber's gonna go first.
My profile is set up for that bomber to go first.
Okay.
Pretty darn sure of that. Yep, it is. Wait, are we stacking Karelia?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not with you.
No, I like the idea of you taking France also.
All right.
He has the
Yeah,
two
it's heavy
artillery there.
trading.
Yeah.
He's sending a lot of units that way.
Are you abandoning India?
No, I'm splitting India in half, giving a couple 50-50 attempts.
Okay. Us.
And if I get Burma, I will move the AA gun out. And if I don't get Burma, then the AA gun will stay.
Sounds good.
Oh, bomber. No way backs. Yep, looking pretty good.
There we go. Stuff is
Yeah.
happening.
Yep.
Do not forget the bomber.
Stuff is happening.
And I guess my fleet is technically safe at the moment, right? Help stack.
Russia survives. We have to fall back out of there next turn.
Yeah, well, basically we're trading UK planes to save the American and Russian planes, but also we don't want Japan to get it, so then Germany is going to go on their turn, and Germany probably won't get it. So,
right. And I'll build whatever I can in Karelia. If it actually comes to
buying time. A sad and desperate attempt.
Yeah.
Okay, so Connor, here's an interesting thought. What do you think about this? What if I don't go for Moscow?
No, you can't leave 12 fighters there unmolested.
Well,
yeah, the profit is just too much. He's like, you can't leave it.
You cannot leave that golden
It
egg
is within my
unhatched.
realm of possibilities. All right. Damn it! I was thinking I could stack Kazakh, which would nullify the Persia
You
stack.
Still can. I can hit Persia.
Yeah, you could. Well, that's true. All right. Well, then let's just build all the guys we can build.
Wait, will the UK fighters really go first in that fight? How does the game decide that?
It'll either be the UK or the US. We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Smash them.
Plausible. Implausible. Okay.
I want to hear lots of explosion sounds.
Pause. That one bomber is making all the difference.
Yeah, you can leave Burma alone. You can deal with that next turn.
It's a problem. Tasks me.
Actually, you might want to go to 46 with the battleship transport. That way you can bring.
No, I don't.
An extra
I don't need to threaten India. Yeah, but I Madagascar, I'm going to start threatening because the Allies have no infrastructure to deal with that. So I'd like to take the south of Africa if it's possible, or threaten it. I will threaten it. Damn you!
It'll be threatening.
So that's all I can send. So let's go kill some fighters, man. It says implausible. Well, yeah, we know that, but I mean,
Yeah, you just
it's
want
gonna
to
be
kill a
very
bunch
profitable.
of planes.
This is gonna be very profitable, I would hope.
If it gets down to your planes, then you can
Dudes.
retreat.
Oh, the infantry hit. 8. Oh, nasty.
14.
How many did we lose?
Son of a bitch.
14.
A lot. We lost all but 3 fucking fighters. Should I keep going?
No.
Oh, I took the American points first. Damn.
Wow. Every single allied
Very
fighter did.
profitable though. Yeah, they did every single one.
That's unfortunate.
So West Russia or West Russia's good, right? Or
No.
Kazakh or Caucasus. You can defend Caucasus.
Not a guarantee. You just stack Kazakh here.
Probably it, right? Do you see anything different? Or am I making a mistake somewhere? Probably send a carrier down there too, actually. Maybe one carrier to give us some options. Might have some options later in the game if we do that. Seems how the Allies have no air force. They certainly don't have any bombers. I mean, well, they have an air force, but it's not much. Not much.
It's gonna be less in a moment.
Kind of like that. Yeah. Go with that. Okay, tanks to the rear.
No, you want those tanks immediately. You want to get them in there right now. The position is crumbling and we gotta stick the knife in fast.
Not crumbling at all. What are you talking about?
Their position.
If he hits it, I hit it back. If he hits it, I hit it back so strong it's not. And then he has no answer. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna agree on that. I'm gonna put the tanks to the rear.
These 2 tanks could make a huge difference on the turn after.
Yeah, they will next turn.
3 turns. Over to the U.S.
Am I the only one who doesn't hate that result?
Uh,
It's not so bad, right?
Yeah.
Well, it could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, that was. Oh,
It was pretty, yeah, favorable for you guys. Literally all of your planes hit.
Yep.
well.
Surprised there are Russians alive.
Okay.
One guy in Vela, one guy in Baltic.
Yeah. Let's take Archangel too, right?
No.
No, we're not taking all of
What does chat think about that? Chat, what do you guys think about that exchange of
Why no Archangel?
pleasantries?
Because it'll be Russian.
I know it'll be
We
Russian,
don't-
but I guess. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I guess. Yeah.
So now we have a choice here, John. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What could happen is we could send everything we have to France. And everything in Finland back to Norway. And then you have 9 transports to pick up all the remaining Norway units. But that's,
You guys don't.
I want to stack. I
Yeah,
You don't want to stack Karelia?
I do. You don't have enough to pull that off. I was thinking.
There's like no odds on Berlin for who knows how many turns. Once he gets the 14 tanks and the 5 planes in there, if he chooses to.
Well, the tanks will probably at least some of them will probably decide.
Alright. I think that's all I could do, though, right?
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
What is interesting?
Yeah, this is... Am I putting anything in Moscow?
No,
No.
no
Okay.
holding. Moscow.
I didn't think so. Just making sure.
Moscow could have been dead by now if Germany kept the fight up.
Do I want to, like, double up these... Or just save the infantry?
What do I do?
Could put 2 infantry in each of them.
And each of them.
These 2 that I took. Do we want to just leave it with 1 infantry? We're good like that?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, this one. And you could land the fighter. Really. I'm gonna leave right here. Leave right now.
Was that 9, 10, 11, 12? I think I'm gonna go with that.
Mm.
Okay. Well, it's kind of fitting. Started the game buying a plane, ending the game by buying. The way it goes sometimes.
Yeah. Intriguing. Just gonna get some ground. Call it a day.
All right. Little drama going on in my house. You guys want to hear? It's good.
That sounds cool.
Want to hear it skinny?
Drama.
No, but it's good though. It's good drama. Like, it doesn't affect me. Well, it kind of does, but not really.
Huh.
So my wife, she's like this manager of a Tim Hortons, and for those who don't know, it's like a coffee shop. It's like a Canadian franchise, anybody that doesn't know. And we have them in Rochester, so she's the manager of the store, and like one of the dudes that she manages just got kicked out of his house. So she invited him over to stay the night, and it's a big black man. But he's a teddy bear. I've met him. He's a good dude. I like the kid. He's been given a raw shaft in life, so my wife's that kind of person. She's like very giving, very kind. She's a very kind woman. She'll do stuff like that. She goes, "Babe, is it okay?" I go, "Of course it's okay. Marquand's, he's a good dude." So that's the kind of drama's going on in our house.
Nice.
Yeah. Of course we'll take him in. Would not let somebody sleep on the fucking street or in their car. No way. Not if we can control that. What about France, Connor?
Wait, Tim Hortons is a Canadian brand.
Can't really hit
Yeah, it's
France.
Canadian.
Have to wait till the
I
fighters
think you
get
can.
back.
We got some of those in Michigan.
Your dice have been awesome though, man.
I can't count on that.
Send maybe 5 infantry and an artillery? Maybe 6 infantry and artillery? I think you still got that.
I
You
can't
can still
be
defend
trading
Berlin.
7 ground with the British.
My planes
It's
can
not
get to
worth
Berlin.
France. I gotta make sure that your Kazakh stack is healthy enough against the British.
Oh, that's fine.
It's not fun. He's
Well,
got
what
19.
are you going to put there? Some planes? Are you going to put planes?
That's what I'm calculating. 9, 10, you got 13 sitting there, and he's got potentially
I don't think you
19 attackers.
I don't think you need planes there because you can't take Caucasus because I can hit that.
So if I put 4 infantry, 7 tanks, that'd be
I
enough.
don't like that. Tanks are going the wrong way. Seems like they're going the wrong way. I'd rather planes than tanks.
Your Japanese, well, the planes in Kazakh can't hit anything useful in the next turn anyway. Four, 7, would be 24 against his 19.
See, my guess is they're going to try and stack West Russia here. Or, I mean, you're not defending West Russia, right? You're defending Caucasus? Are they going to kill the 4 planes at least? Try to kill the 4 planes?
I was thinking about it, but I mean,
Makes sense. It doesn't cost you much. It
Well, it
costs you
could.
Bellow, but Bellow's not that. Bellow's not. Bellow is kind of a problem. You got 2 infantry you could spare. 2, 3, 1, 2. Maybe a tank. You want to do a good strafe? That's probably 3 hits.
I
2
could.
infantry, artillery, and a tank.
I could do something like this though. If I want to kill some
3
British
with the plane.
planes,
Yeah. Yeah.
Koki gets 2 hits at least.
Mm-hmm. That's about right, but he hit 100% on his planes last time. Maybe
Course, then
one
I
guy from
can't-
Caucasus.
Couldn't counter.
One guy from Caucasus. I don't think he's attacking Kazakh with his British, because that means
he
India
will
would
if
be
he can.
vulnerable. But India
That'll
would
save
be
Russia a
vulnerable
turn
did
if he
that.
does that.
But Russia's dead anyway.
absolutely.
Russia's dead
Not-
anyway.
Not in a moment. If America gets to West Russia, you gotta take it now.
Yeah, that's true. I do. Yeah, I do. You're right. Okay. Fair point.
Absolutely.
I was gonna tell Ben to put an AA gun in Russia. I swear to God. For this is
Why
sad
didn't you
reason.
kill?
Well, I that's why I wanted to put like an infantry and an AA gun, but
but nobody said anything. I just bought a plane.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Wait.
Wait, Shaky, what was that? A gun where?
In Russia.
Oh, in Moscow. I thought you meant like a.
Yeah, I knew the possibility of him trying to kill some planes, and I was going to say, hey, put an AA gun in there, but that didn't as much.
Oh, build an AA gun.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that would have
Okay.
made sense. Yeah.
If I send one more dude, it's kind of risky.
If we did an AA gun there, it'd be real tricky for him to do the
Not
right
really.
plan.
That's 3 hits. You can't
Then
expect
he-
more than 3 hits from that, and you.
Yeah, and then he could have just forego planes for tanks and retreated into the Caucasus. You got 2 guys and 3 tanks or something like that.
Oh, that sounds super risky.
Yeah, it's very risky. The thing is, with this kind of thing, you want to send very few ground units because you want the fighters to hit your ground units and not have any risk of taking Moscow.
And even if it's like a 3% chance, that's like a 3% potentially game losing chance. So we have to be really careful.
Huh.
So I think that's it. I think that's all we want to do here.
So what we're rooting for is him to get all his hits and my guys to win.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poke for a sec. It's kind of like Pearl Harbor.
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
This might be worth an extra dude. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go 1 round and see how it goes.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I'll only commit 6 to it.
Okay, well, that means you're gonna lose. The strafe.
Well, I'll have to live with that.
Unless you're trying to take it.
I would be. Alright, let's do it. Hope I'm not forgetting something. And I also hope I don't lose 2 planes trying to take out these stupid British planes.
They're stupid? I don't think they're stupid. They're pretty smart dudes. They're British, of course. They're eccentric. They speak a different language. Everything they say is funny.
Oh, I whiffed
Look at it.
completely.
Oh, the planes missed! Oh my god. Oh no.
That's
No.
pretty wimpy, guys.
Dice-
Yeah. No, that was a good result for us. Kind of.
The dice are coming back on you, man. That's not good. This is not good.
Yeah.
At least he missed 1.
How do you whiff? How do you whiff on all the planes?
I just did.
I know, I
That's
saw
all
that.
right.
Then you whiffed again on twice now on Baltic.
You know?
Oh, there we go.
I
There
think
we
the
go.
start of the game with Russia's planes.
Oh no. This is going horribly wrong. That was... Okay.
Yeah.
All out war.
Oh, you got it.
There we go. There we go. Oh. Costly.
Game loves giving me heart attacks. Okay.
You can leave one in West Russia? Oh, can you? You can't even leave one there. Okay.
Why would I leave one in
You
West Russia?
could, technically. I don't know. For giggles.
Let's just have a nice laugh about it. 4 infantry, 9 tanks. That should be enough to dissuade the British. It's got 18 against our 2, 20, 25, 26. Oh, he's got the extra 2 fighters in Karelia.
Still, it's not enough. He's not hitting that. He's not good. Not doing that.
Still might. 5, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 26, 27. That should in theory be good enough. Alright. Seven, 1, 4. Nope. I hope I'm not forgetting something. I always feel like I'm forgetting something.
So do I. This is actually shaping out to be fairly interesting, actually. If you look a couple of turns ahead.
Over to the British.
Okay, guys, I actually see a path to victory.
All right.
Really?
I do.
Okay.
There is a small one.
We're gonna stack Baltic, and the Americans are gonna put their fleet in Sea Zone 5,
Mm-hmm.
and the 5 transports coming up. They're gonna be ready. So we're gonna have, what is it? Gonna be 9 transports. So it's 18 guys worth.
As long as he has no Japanese
Go.
aircraft in range, I guess he won't have any.
Well, he could get 3.
He lost half of it attacking Moscow.
It's actually really smart for Germany to bring those tanks back. But it's at the cost of not being able to blast Baltic. So, and we have 4 Russian fighters to help defend the positions.
Yep.
So in Norway, you're going to have to get something like really attack heavy, like 2 artillery or 2 tanks or something.
How am I going to defend Sea Zone 3 is my question, though. That was my
What can
question.
hit Sea Zone 3?
That's what I was asking. You know, is there a possibility of Japan mustering something up like that?
No bomber. I lost my bomber.
Yeah.
No. Japan would have to be able to land close enough to do that, and Archangel would be the only place it could land and make that attack.
Yeah.
And you can take Archangel.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's gonna work.
So, that being said, I need the strongest 8 attack land units I can get. What do we think that is? Is that 4 artillery, 4 infantry, or is that 3 artillery, 4 infantry, and a tank?
Something like that, yeah.
It's probably the artillery. The infantry artillery is probably the best.
That's a really good buy if you have a bunch of air that accompany it, which you could kind of, yeah.
It is kind of neat that I have 3 fighters that somehow survived Moscow. That seems highly unlikely that scenario should have happened. But here we are.
That was a weird Moscow.
Well, just for the record, Germany could have taken it.
Right, 2 different times, but both times Germany decided not to. That's what kind of makes it a little interesting, a little weird.
If Germany had taken it, we would have lost.
I think you could have held Germany.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Japanese would have been coming hard, and Africa, India. I mean, it would have been a longer game, I agree, but I think Axis still would have won.
Right. I don't know, would it be worse fighting Japan for Russia?
I think I could actually strafe Caucasus, maybe get rid of those AA guns.
You could do it. You just have to leave whatever in Persia.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because at this point, if he takes India, it's fine, right? Well, that's what I'm asking. I think it is.
I have no idea, to be honest.
It
'Cause
does.
We're gonna go all in. We're gonna go all in on Berlin. So if we don't get it, then we're gonna know this anyway. So
I suppose. What's your plan with Persia?
well, I'm gonna strafe Caucasus here,
Right.
and then we're just gonna stack it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just as best you
Yeah.
can. Okay.
Be a threat to the Japanese underbelly reinforcements. Essentially,
I don't know. Stacking Persia is the best idea unless you're leaving fighters. A double tap is pretty likely if they choose.
who
to go
cares?
that way.
But who cares? If we lose if they double tap, we lose all this stuff. Who cares? Well, our goal is Berlin, right? If we
Yeah.
don't get Berlin, we lose anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I will attempt to be onto a neutral because why not?
Yep.
And the remaining infantry will go in the Baltic. Help stack that. You know what? Let's just put an extra back for this. Before guys are Baltic. All right, crazy, wild, and wacky world.
It's a mad world.
Did not think we would even ever have an opportunity in this game after the first couple rounds.
It's still gonna be pretty close. It's pretty tight.
Oh yeah, we are still huge underdogs, but it's almost like, I don't know if you're a fan of NFL football. It's like you give us a chance at the Hail Mary,
I am.
and we got the onside kick. And now we have a chance at the Hail Mary.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
The band is on the field. Oh. Oh.
perfect.
Oh, that's scary.
Ooh. Was that a purposeful strafe on Caucasus?
Mhm.
Yes.
We definitely don't want
Oh, okay.
to not take. We don't want to take away from Germany. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Sorry, man.
come
I'm
on.
playing. I'm live. I'm live.
Come on, boys. Yes, Australia. Sydney.
No way. No
Nice.
way.
Got Australia.
The East Indian guys are for. Dice are changing for sure. What the fuck?
About time. Maybe it's because Russia's about to be knocked out of the game. All the bad dice was on Russia.
Could be, my friend. Could be. What move? Oh, couple fighters. I guess I gotta care of that. Alright, let's.
So taking Russia, you get all the bad luck Russia had. Maybe that's something worth keeping.
Yeah, it's like some hocus pocus transference.
What do you live in Haiti, man? Are you like a voodoo doll somewhere under your bed or something like that?
It's a voodoo doll shaped as Russia.
That's funny.
Okay.
Okay. All right. My goodness. Connor, you're presenting all kinds of problems for me, man. I have to clean up your shit. Hmm.
I attacked Moscow for you.
Uh,
I've cleaned it out. You just have to walk in.
12 infantry and a fighter, I think. Alright. Well, we are going to walk in. We're going to walk in with the tank, though. No, not just the tank. We gotta go there with a little more than that. How much though? How much to put there? Because you need actually you can move out. So I can put, I think we can protect Caucasus and take Moscow very comfortably. Do you agree with that? Connor?
Only got 2 tanks and a fighter.
Yeah. So I think maybe 4 dudes there? Everything else in Caucasus? Or should I stay in Kazakh? That's a good question actually. I think Caucasus is the best move.
That'll
But you
allow you
need
to
to
use
spend
your
all of
3
your money
fighters
on
hitting India. That way they can land in Caucasus. 1922.
I'm trying to think of how many guys you need in Caucasus.
He's got
5.
26.
I can put 5.
Five.
5.
We'll have.
You can build 4, but you don't really want to build 4 because you want to put them in Berlin.
Mm-hmm.
I could put my planes in Berlin.
Well, we don't need them this turn. We need them next turn. So wherever you put them,
Yeah, next turn. Yeah, next turn.
this turn they got to be
So they'll
within
go to
range
Caucasus
of
this
Berlin.
turn. Yeah, they'll go to Caucasus this turn.
5.
I think we can hold that.
8,
Right?
9.
He's got 4. Can these 4 fighters reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4 fighters in C-Zone 5 can actually reach.
They're not in Season 5. They're on Baltic.
Oh, they're in Baltic. Oh, okay. Okay, so they can still reach though. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can still reach.
Mm-hmm.
Does he attack Moscow with 2 tanks and a fighter?
Probably not.
I don't think so. Probably not.
It would certainly leave out a lot of attack power on Berlin.
It would. So let's do that then. Let's do it like that. And then we'll take we'll take this heavy.
Oh, I wouldn't take that heavy. I'd just send a couple transports. Go get India and send the rest.
I'm gonna set transports too, but I'm gonna set up Burma for the counterattack.
You're gonna need ground units in the center of the board here. He's got 22 British.
Okay. Alright, I can do it this way then. I can go 1.
You can use the. I'd even send 2 less guys from Yunnan.
I feel comfortable with this.
Well, the problem is he's got an easy counterattack.
Yeah, but he's going the
committing
wrong
a lot
way.
of guys.
Kind of going the wrong way if he does that, though. Actually, he wants to go back in there. You're right. Doesn't really want to go back in there, though.
You only need 4 guys because you can send your 3 fighters. I'd pick up an artillery from Bang Tong and an infantry, and the 2 from East Indies. And your 3 fighters, that should be plenty.
Maybe one more guy to Moscow? What do you think about that? I mean, maybe
Send
5's good
less.
enough, I think. 5, yeah, 5's good enough.
I'd even send 4.
No, because there's a chance to hit 3 times. I'll send 5, just to make sure. Let's quit fucking around with Moscow, is what I say.
Well, you only need 1 to take it now.
Unless the game says otherwise.
That's true though. If they did take it back, I could easily retake it and then send the strength to Caucasus, because he can only take it back with tanks. But he could move into West Russia.
No,
If he moves
they're
into West Russia,
committed.
Berlin is safe. Yeah, they're committed. Yeah, they're committed. You're right. So let's go with this then. We'll go with this. Maybe 1 less. You're right. Maybe 1 less.
Go US.
Okay. What does this look like?
Are you attacking Germany next turn?
I thought that was the plan, right?
Okay, just making sure, because I'd probably buy two fighters for Norway. Or two bombers, not two fighters, two bombers for Norway.
Right.
You've got a lot of infantry, you just need a bunch of attack power to back them up. And you need it immediately.
No, yeah, I was building
Right.
all aircraft because I don't need any land units.
Awesome.
So I got 2 fighters and 2 bombers.
Be right
Okay.
back.
Alright.
The only thing I'm thinking maybe might be more worth it, maybe a transport instead of one of those fighters. What do you
That's
think?
up to you. Don't really make too much of a difference.
I think I'm gonna get a transport
Okay.
because I have all these land units and they're just gonna be sitting here now. At least one transport I could bring something over next round.
Right.
Alright, I'm here, sorry. So, this is probably a time to buy all bombers, right?
Well, I got 2
Yeah.
bombers,
Yep, you're on it. You're on it.
Yep, he's got it.
and I bought also a fighter and a transport because then I can bring something over next round. I don't see the
Yeah.
value in anything else really.
To transport to go pick up Hawaii. 'Cause
I guess we could do that. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah.
it'll save us a VC.
Yep.
So the question is what to do with the 10 guys in Eastern Canada. The choices are either A, we just go put them in Norway, or we put them in France, which is kind of strafable, but not really for him. I guess it is strafable.
He's
can
got
just
those
put
5
4.
tanks.
He's got the 5 tanks, right?
Well, if you put the 10 guys there, I can just put 4 Russian fighters there.
So that'd be 14, that'd be 18. And it's not really enough. I honestly think we're probably just better off just putting them in like.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Norway
put
right
them in
now.
Finland, yeah. And just have everything, all my transports will be ready for an assault on Berlin.
And the 4 in Season 3 right now have to go to Season 5. You have to bring an extra 8 guys down. Baltic.
Yeah, yes.
Ah,
Hmm.
Now, I think now maybe you could blitz West Russia in Archangel, right?
yeah, you could.
Because the tanks will still be able to go through Baltic to hit Berlin.
They will, yes. That's a good little pickup. Hold on here. Okay.
Okay, what do you actually think about this? What if we take one of your Canadian transports, just one, and send the infantry and the AA to fight?
The infantry in AA to France?
Mm-hmm. To where my 4 guys are, just to make that a pretty awkward trade for him.
Yeah, we could do that. That's
It's
doable.
one less attacker for Germany going with the AA, but it could save the 4 English guys.
What's
The US gonna be our heavy hitter in this.
So that's good for the combat, though, right?
Yeah, but Ben, the other thing is like he kind of has to take it, otherwise Italy's on the board too. You know what I'm saying?
All
So
right.
we want to make that an arbitrary for them.
All right, that's my combat, right?
It's like it.
That it would do.
What?
Last bastion of communism.
Now we gotta be careful. You gotta put 2 bombers in Norway, right?
Yes.
So we're gonna have some protection for them against the single fighter.
All right, so that's
And it doesn't really matter because you're just gonna pick up. You're gonna have transports in 5 anyway to be able to pick the guys up. So it doesn't really matter if they're in Finland or Norway. Oh, that being said, we also need enough in Korea.
I guess I don't need
Okay,
the
hold on.
AA in there, do we?
Wait, just hold on. I see you're sending 2 guys back from Finland to Norway.
Yeah.
Let's send them to Karelia to protect the tanks.
And it
Against
would have
the-
been able,
And then one.
It
Okay.
wouldn't be
No,
able to
I
attack.
yeah. All right, here.
that leaves 3 less guys to attack Germany though.
Hold on.
No, because
No, it doesn't.
the transports can get.
Oh wait, yeah, duh. Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Yep.
What's on these? Hold on. All right, that one. Okay.
Yeah, and you can even send the extra Finland guy over now too. To Karelia. Protect the tanks.
Well, this is a. Oh, it's 2 infantry.
You just want to protect the tanks against the possible death.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, I know. I get it. I get it. It's just what happened to the AA gun. Oh, I put it in
Really?
France. That's right. I put it in France. I'm looking for my AA gun. I put it in France. I forgot.
That's good to know. Because wait. You need your fleet in 5 too. You need the carrier and destroyer since it's in 5.
Yeah, nothing can hit 3.
That you know.
Exactly. You put the fighter in.
Where do you want the fighter?
In Baltic, maybe? To guarantee it's unstrafed. What do we got in season 5? Yeah. 2 carriers. Destroyer.
Fighter.
Fighter. Do we need 2 fighters in season 5? Maybe. Maybe we should. Just be careful. Just put extra fighter in season
Well, he wanted to double tap the fleet. Without the fighters, it's an option.
Well, he can't bring.
Attack.
He can't bring the tanks into Baltic. It's just
5.
the.
Yes, you can. They can go through Berlin.
Oh, he can go through Berlin. You're right. Yeah. My mistake.
It's an easy one to make. Easy oversight.
No, they should have noticed it.
It's fun. Anyway, long story short, let's put the extra fighter in season 5 just to so we can lose the transports.
Well, he shouldn't have a strafe in Baltics anyway.
Right.
That
I
would
got
be
my
a
I got my 4 fighters.
So you mean?
Oh, and we're gonna
So
and
you
we
mean
and
this?
we have all the we also have 2 Russian fighters. I forgot about it. So should be good.
Well, I guess I could put.
Well-
Should I put the AA in Baltic then?
No, I'd keep that in.
Yeah,
For
keep it
other-
back. Okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna join the battle in Berlin. And if we actually take Berlin next turn, Japan doesn't really have a counterattack.
Well, I mean, we staked the entire game on it, so we're at least gonna roll the dice.
All right.
Yep.
All right. There we go.
Oh. So, what happens when you suicide all 4 fighters and attacking Moscow? Maybe get a guy or 2.
I don't think it makes enough of a difference, does it? I don't know.
Probably not, but
Without a calculator, it's impossible to tell. But right now, I think it's more valuable to protect Baltic from any kind of strafe.
okay. All right. This is the only time they're going to be effective for anything.
Well, that's not true. If we take Berlin, we'll want them on defense.
Well, yeah, that is true.
I mean, I know it sucks to play; it's boring.
No, I'm all right with it. I'm just happy I actually have any units to control still.
High level play. He could have hit Bulgaria, Romania, get 2 tanks out of the defense.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, that would have been good. Mm.
yeah, that would have been nice, especially if it rolled 4. That would have been 4 tanks gone.
If you roll
Yeah.
4.
Well, it's got luck's got to turn around sometime.
They hit better on defense, so that's the way I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Love to get an AA in there. But I'm not sure it's better than a tank.
Mathematically, though.
If only I had $1 extra. Two. No, that can't be good. That can't be good. I think. Yeah, I think that's the most defensive purchase I can do. We'll have our mandatory 1 artillery
Sorry,
in
Connor.
position.
Sorry, man. My wife made eye contact.
Oh,
I keep saying that. It's not even funny. What's the
so I
plan?
think I'm just gonna walk into Germany and we'll see what happens on the next turn.
Okay. Okay. What about taking West Russia, maybe?
I want
Free.
the Japanese to have that.
I'll take it too. You know,
I know nothing, Jon Snow.
Well, 17. You could put 17 guys on Persia. And put a pretty big fucking dent into Persia,
I'm not
which
looking
would
to do that,
guarantee
though.
Moscow. No, I don't think you should do that either. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, where are those 9 tanks going to be at the end of this turn?
Caucus.
Caucus?
Defend your ground troops. Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
And your fighters. So, I don't think I'm attacking squat.
What about Northwest? It's free, kind of.
No, takes a dude out of the
Infantry is
defense.
not. I don't think it matters.
It matters hugely. Every single unit in here is a giant percentage.
18, 19, 23. You're still collecting 23. That's pretty good. 24,
that's good
25.
enough.
That allows you to build 8. It allows you to build 8, though, if you take Northwest.
I might not be able to build anything next turn if they take Berlin. Like, this is the turn to defend Berlin, because they didn't... They just bought bombers, and their transports are all in Z-Zone 5.
Right. They're going for Berlin, but I got 3 planes that can reach.
Yeah,
The UK's not taking Berlin.
they're going to weaken it. They're going to do a 1-2 punch
Not
right now.
much. Not much. Maybe 7, 8 guys they take out and they lose their air force. Or
Well,
they can back out with their air force, but
we'll see what they do.
yeah, I don't think so. Not there. It's not there. We win.
It's closer than you think, I'll tell you that. I got my paper and pencil out, counting up their numbers. And it's almost
I don't
even.
think the UK can.
If I had to guess, I think
Really?
it's like somewhere between 40 and 60.
Well, that's a pretty big number.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big swing.
Well, there's a lot of variance.
All right, well, let's go with it.
That's it.
Trust you. Only mistake I think was Northwest. I think you got to spared one guy there.
No, can't spare a single guy. We need epic defense. Over to the British.
All right, Vance.
All right, Shaky. Let's
We got it.
give it your best shot here. You need a lot of hits.
Okay. Before we talk about Berlin, let's talk about Persia. I have an interesting choice. I could go all in on Caucasus and maybe get one of the Japanese fighters.
That's good.
I don't know what the odds are of that.
Probably pretty low. Those 9 tanks will shred just about anything.
You should do it just cuz.
Yep, there's not really any other option.
Getting rid of those tanks would be useful, maybe. I don't know.
Like, okay. Or I just grab India, which stops him from snowballing into Africa. But that's like, if I do that, that's a play that assumes we get Berlin. Like,
You
if
have to assume that.
I assume we're getting Berlin, then I should also stop Japan from becoming a monster. And part of the way it becomes a monster is starting to get the African kingdom. I can stop that right now, just by rethinking.
India's probably the better play. We have to, like John said, we have, or not John, but we have to assume to get Berlin. Because if we don't get Berlin, we pretty much lose unless we almost get it. Then there's a shot to take it next turn. That's different. The odds of attacking Caucasus are really, really bad. They have to be.
Yeah, I don't like the
I mean,
Caucasus. I don't see it going well.
They got 12 heavy hitters, and you've got 3. The odds are 4-1 right there.
Yeah, I understand. I understand it's not great. That's why I even hedged it. If I could just get one of the Japanese fighters, that might be all the difference.
Right, that's a long shot.
But I don't know. Maybe it's worth it.
I don't think so. Even if we take Berlin, it would take just about everything probably. And if Persia goes badly and we still take Berlin, Japan's gonna win the game anyway. So I don't think we can really. I don't think we can build up enough force to take on Japan, Germany. Because Germany's got a sizable amount of force there. We just kind of have to hold out and hope for the best.
All right then. So India.
India would be my suggestion, but it's your turn.
Should I not even attack this? Juicy, sweet, right fries.
Zach.
Yeah, you could strafe Kazakh or something and take India like kind of light or something. I don't know. Do you want to do something like that?
Japan doesn't really have much to attack India with a guy in one bombardment.
7, 8, 9. You can bring 9 land. He has 3 transports at 61.
Oh, what's the transport stuff? Yeah, he can bring a lot to India.
So you you need to just hold India with everything then?
Pretty much.
Yeah, do that. Do that then.
Really?
Zach isn't as good as it looks. I mean, it's 12 2s, but you also are only attacking with 6 2s and 3 3s.
It's just there. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
If we take 12 units off the map, that's 12 units. Assuming we win Berlin,
Right.
that aren't threatening.
That is a big loss for him.
Right, and they are just there. They don't have any backup or anything. At least taking India does prevent him from getting Africa one turn, and if he does, send the 3 transports down to kind of maximize a little bit. I don't know. Kazakh's tempting, but those guys are much better at defense than attacking.
Yeah.
Well, I think it would be a profit, though. No, not enough. Not enough of a profit.
It probably would be a profit, but their only retreat is Persia, and they'll get annihilated in Persia by somebody.
Okay, so I guess at this point, I'm asking myself, what's the point of the first round? What are they going to do? And I guess after thinking about it, I think their job is going to be to protect Africa.
Okay.
And through that, I'm just going to dead zone to Persia, and I think I'm just going to take India.
That is a noble task to protect Africa.
Yep.
I think that's
Africa's a lot like protecting the UK. If the UK loses Africa, it doesn't have much of a a hold on Europe. Taking Africa normally takes the UK out of the game because they don't have the ICPs to really compete with anybody.
Annihilated. Annihilated.
It says impossible.
Well, this
Yeah,
part
well,
is impossible. the
It
point
is impossible.
the point
I'm
is to get hits.
Right.
Right. Literally, my only goal here is to escape with some fighters.
Yeah.
How many-
If you get out of this with a couple of fighters, yeah, that's cool.
How many hits are you looking for?
12.
Let's see. How many hits are we looking for?
12.
Both cruisers are going to hit. I guarantee both cruisers are going to hit. There's 2. 3 of the fighters are going to hit this. 3, 4, 5. Out of the 8 artillery infantry, we will hit another 3. So we're up to 8. And the infantry will hit, well, we're getting 9 hits here. Getting 9 hits out of 24, fellas.
9 hits. Let's do it.
That's
Yeah,
a
but you
doable
might
goal.
but you might go 2 rounds on this. I don't know. Let's see.
2 rounds.
That seems
You're not
highly
going 2
likely.
rounds.
No.
I don't know.
No, that's not happening.
Okay, 1 cruiser hit. Not too bad. 8
Eight.
hits. That's okay. Now can we get out of here with fighters?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes. 19.
Nope.
That's 5 fighters.
Yeah, we got out with 3 fighters.
Oh, 3 fighters.
That could have been way worse.
Each of the 27. Awesome.
Pretty good. I like that. That was a good result for us.
It was. I was hoping it'd be better for us.
$19 hit. That was not horrible.
I was expecting them to get like 15 hits, not like 19. I think that was not a bad result for them.
No, we were expected about 20.
Yeah, it was about average.
I counted up the defense power.
In industrial conflicts.
Oh, yeah, you didn't notice that one?
Nope. I didn't even look.
Wants to dump units in there fast.
Is that for Africa?
I bought it for France, but now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You could put it in Africa,
What?
maybe? No?
What are odds? Well, I bought it because I have more
Well, you're-
income than.
Oh, what are the
You
odds on
You
on
committed.
what are the odds on Berlin? If we don't get Berlin, the
Berlin,
game's
yeah.
over. If we don't get it, the game's over. It doesn't really matter.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and there's a situation that exists where even if he does retake France, we take in the future and that complex is waiting for this. Consideration.
It's just waiting for you.
It's waiting for us.
Well, he didn't leave the 9 tanks in Ukraine, which is what I thought he would do. So Germany resupplying Germany is a turn behind, and Japan's not quite there, so there could be a chance where we can attack it next turn.
Alright.
We're taking. We're taking.
Yeah, we can't.
And you're gonna need to buy like 3 or 4 fighters and put them in Moscow in case they fail this. You with us,
You
Roach?
think so?
Yeah, definitely. Because we need to be prepared for them to fail. It can't be a situation where, like, they almost get it and then they still have hope. It needs to be they fail and then we reinforce and they have no hope.
Right. 3 fighters, 11 infantry, and an artillery. Sound good?
I get 4 fighters.
Really?
Yeah.
Dance, Pinocchio. Dance on your strings.
Wait, what?
Do as your master said.
Well,
No, he's
now
right.
is the
Oh,
time.
just so happens he's right. Um. Lots to do. Kind of like that.
could even contemplate sending that tank into Karelia to try to get one of his infantry.
It would get the AA gun, I would assume.
No, I bet he doesn't have the AA first.
I think
Every
he does.
unit matters.
That would be Soviet Union's defense profile.
Do you think it's that close? I don't think it's that close. I think you got this, man.
I do think
I'm
it's
gonna
that
send my
close.
fighters there. I don't think it's that close at all. I think you got
He
this.
can
I think it's
transport
probably
all
less
of
than
his
40%.
units in Finland. Finland,
I know.
Karelia, Norway, his bombers, his fighters. He's got 32 right on the border. 34, technically. 36, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. "47 defenders against 52 attackers. The one solace is that most of his attackers are infantry, but even still, he's got a numbers advantage. If you kill one of his infantry, it's really big. I put one infantry in Archangel though, so he can't blitz it anywhere. Not that he's going to, but it denies him the opportunity.
I know. So that's that. Now, down here. What are we doing down here? We're gonna stay in Burma. Move everybody back. One transport this way. Oh, he built a transport as the U.S. You see that? I didn't see that.
Yep. He's gonna look to take Hawaii back, so you gotta get your ships back.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a good enough attack to me.
It's the only attack, really. Okay.
Right, let's see a hit. Let's get an infantry.
Got one.
Yes! Let's go. That's huge. -1 for that.
Yeah, see, that's what I was asking, because I have my defense profile set for them to go first, always. I switch it back when needed.
So you think that was the Russian profile? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because it's a Soviet territory.
Yeah.
Put your you can put your Kazakh guys in Caucasus, and then they're only 3 turns from Berlin.
My Kazakh guys.
In the Caucasus.
What?
Yeah. You have them going to Moscow now, but from Caucasus, they're only 3 turns away from Berlin.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
do you think about putting your spare transport in 47?
Yeah, could do that.
That way we can at least get the Borneo guys.
Yep. Good call. Good catch.
And the fighter from Japan, put him in Ivanki, because then they can get to Berlin on next turn.
Yeah. Fair point. Well, could send fighters after it, but
We welcome that. He's going all in on Berlin this turn.
yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see how that looks.
He's literally using every man, woman, and child in this attack. All right, America. Good luck.
Oh, we got 2 more attacks on Berlin here. The UK and the US. Before Japan can get those fighters in.
Yeah, that is technically true.
And Germany can't fulfill all 10. Germany only has 23 ICP.
I'm just wondering what I want to build here. Just all fighters or something? Just 4 fighters?
I think
Why not just
you might consider a world where you start building Pacific Fleet.
Yeah, I was gonna get a
Nope.
sub.
Pacific Fleet? Maybe.
How about a sub and a destroyer to go with that transport? The transport's going to Hawaii.
Well, maybe not. Maybe you should wait, actually.
Well, it would take resources away from the mainland with Japan, but I don't know. You could build also just transports for the Atlantic to kind of make
think
up for the lost
I'm
time.
gonna-
No, because if you get Berlin, we're just going to be building in Berlin. It's not going to be.
That's true. That's true. What if I mean,
Well, what if you don't buy anything this turn? Just save all your ICB for
no,
next turn.
I'll get a couple of fighters.
I'll be right back.
Maybe a couple bombers. Maybe some mixture.
I have enough for 2 fighters and 2 bombers. And a destroyer. I guess I don't need a destroyer.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we should start getting a little bit of San Francisco Fleet. Just a little starter kit.
Save your resources and you take Berlin, then you'll have a whole bunch of options next turn.
Well, that is true.
I mean, whatever you're going to buy right now won't really affect the game in the long run. Because everything you buy next turn will just double, as if it was there originally. Like, his Atlantic fleet won't make it there, and if you buy an Atlantic fleet now, he'll have something that he can contend with. But if you don't buy one, then he won't really know if that's what you're going to do, and it kind of leave him guessing. With all that ICP, you really get your...
That is true, and I actually kind of agree with that. But I do like the idea of just getting a bunch of planes, because the planes have options.
So I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna get 2 fighters, 2 bombers, and we save 8 IPCs.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Yeah, the planes do have a lot of options because they can go on aircraft carriers.
Alright, so now this is the big one.
Kill most of them. That's the least. Kill them. Take out most of them.
Where's my transport? Jeez.
You don't need all transports to go there. So, yeah. 14.
Every man, woman, and child, go.
Wait, John, hold on.
What's
You
up?
have empty. You still have empty transports.
Yeah, what's
So-
going on with that?
We don't want all the transports in 5. We want to send 3 transports back. 10 at least, right?
3? I think I have 2. I have 2 spare.
Well, plus the one in seats on 8, right?
Oh yeah, okay, you're right.
I got the 2 bombers and 2 fighters.
Mm-hmm.
51.
These computers say implausible.
Yep. As
They
they
said
check.
this was their finest hour. Shoot for the moon.
We need a natural 20, baby.
Yeah, this is it. There's no other units that you see that can get in there, right?
Yeah, this is it.
That's the strike.
All right.
The strike of the century.
I really wish we did what Connor said with the Russian planes and hit the Romanians. Totally missed that one.
Yep. Should have. Damn. I was, those Russian planes aren't really doing anything.
All right.
I'm half rooting for you guys.
Oh, that'd be quite a cool comeback.
Okay, here we go.
Exciting.
Just in time. Just in time. Whew. What's in
6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
That's not going to be enough.
There's
That's
11,
not gonna be enough.
14, 17. Yeah, okay.
that? Pretty good. Pretty good return fire right there. Oh, not good. Oh no, terrible.
Sad.
It sounds like the Allies aren't doing their finest hour.
No, the Germans are doing just fine.
You'll have to give me a moment. I have to reboot.
Yeah, take your
Resync.
time, take a breath.
He's got the weighted dice to the game.
Readjust your cock.
Computer cheats, man.
I wish I had a cheat right now. That'd be cool.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I actually searched for Axis and Allies cheats because I thought they were. Because I thought they were out there. Because I swear to God, I was losing games because of fuckers that were cheating. But it turns out there's not.
Definitely had those types of games before.
It's just dice.
Oh yeah, 18.
No, it's okay. Well, I don't regret this.
Possible.
And it's like
Still
I was saying
possible.
earlier. It's like I was saying earlier. We got the onside kick, and we had a chance at the Hail Mary. We didn't get it. Hey,
It was a good chance, a good attempt.
it was slightly competitive in the end.
Yeah.
And remember, like, our dice sucked. Like, sucked. You had like
They
3
did.
planes,
They did.
three
Yeah, they
planes,
did.
2 infantry that couldn't get West Russia, and like we had all these little mini battles that just sucked for us.
Yep.
Yeah.
So to be,
We definitely
so
had
to
the
be,
dice tonight.
to be competitive in the end. I think this is not a horrible showing for us.
Right.
We had some pretty wimpy
No.
dice near the mid game, end game. Definitely in the early game,
Yeah, we did.
early mid game,
Yeah.
we were dominant.
Yeah, Germany's dice were dominant.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think the British are getting in there now.
No, that's it.
No, probably not.
At least it was an exciting finish, and it
It's
wasn't
hot.
like some. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ahead and concede.
Yeah.
Well, it took you long enough. 9 rounds. God damn it! It was over in round 3.
Well,
for God.
It was over round 1, but what do you want me to do? You want us to
kidding.
just sit
I'm just
there and
kidding.
just take it? Like, we have to
No.
try and make a
This-
game of it.
This game, I'll be the first to admit, this game got close real fast. I honestly thought when I said in round 3 that the game was over, like I was being gracious by saying that, like we should just call it maybe start a new game. I thought the game was over at that point.
Yeah, so did I.
And to be fair, some of you guys did too. I mean, but it turned out to be a very competitive game.
It was interesting.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
You had a Hail Mary chance.
Yep.
Hey.
And it,
You
you know
took
what?
it.
And it wasn't such a Hail Mary. It was more of a maybe just 2 Hail Marys instead of the normal 5 or 10 that you normally do.
You know,
If you're a Hail Mary kind
looking
of
at that
person.
position, I think as the British, I would have actually hit Caucasus with your 4 fighters from Baltic and tried to get the 3 Japanese fighters.
That's it's a tough sell though, right? Because I mean, I have no idea what that math is, but I don't know. I considered it. I did. I don't. I just it didn't look good,
I think they expected more kills on Berlin though. Their first round of combat on Berlin was pretty shitty. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
They got 9 hits? I thought that was about average.
Mm,
50.
I think 11. I think 11 is average, isn't it? 11 is average. That's what they brought.
Yeah.
Because they brought they brought
Anyway, we didn't need
all their-
average. We needed well above average, right? We didn't need average. We needed well above average.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. You needed a speech from Winston Churchill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you know what the India play was actually intriguing to me tonight because honestly I was thinking to myself early in the game like round 2, oh he's gonna have to evacuate India like by round 3 or 4 for sure, and you didn't and you kept it. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. I think it might have been in a way.
Well, I don't know if you remember, but like on turn 3, I had sent 5 infantry to Moscow, and those were all from India. Those 5 Indian infantry
that's
in
right.
Moscow.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So-
The British had some extra units because
That's true.
Berlin immediately dipped from Africa. So
Yeah.
the extras could get
you
to
took
Moscow.
2 guys. Yeah, you took 2 guys off the first round. Round
Yeah.
1, you took 2 guys off of North Africa and placed them in Ukraine. So yeah, of course. Which, by the way, was the right move. I've been experimenting with that a little bit. I like that move.
It works well.
Yeah, I just hate giving up an entire theater.
Yeah, well, it's not entirely given up. There are still resources there, and my 3 units held those 3 spots for a long time in the game.
And that battleship was a hero.
The battleship got a lot more value than it had any reasonable claim to.
Yeah, that was another one of the dice rolls that counted.
Yeah, there wasn't really a mistake of turns. There wasn't like a miscue. I think you guys played the game the best you could have. I think we played the game the best we could have. It was just really, I agree. I think our dice were pretty good early. I think it leveled out a lot in the mid game, and then towards the last part of the game, I think Connor's right. Is that you guys started getting really good dice. It's like I was starting to get worried, and then of course when they came to the major battles, the dice kind of played nice.
Mellowed out.
What? It was a fun game, guys. Appreciate it.
That was a fun game.
Good game.
It was a fun game. Well, you know what? Everybody that's in the chat and that came to the chat and watched the game, and maybe come upon this game at some point in your life, welcome to the DZMC Gaming Channel. And thank you to Connor, thank you to Shaky, thank you to Ben, and thank you to John as always. John, did you stream the game tonight?
I did indeed.
There you go. We'll go check out John's channel, John Roberts, at YouTube, YouTube / is it YouTube / John Roberts, something like that?
I actually don't know off the top of my head.
Neither do I, actually. So much for being a content provider. I don't even know how to provide. Anyway, hey guys, always fun to hang out with you dudes, and everybody in the chat and everybody that comes across the game, thanks for watching the channel, and keep coming back, and we'll do this every Friday night. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thanks for the game. See you guys.
Good time. You guys have a good week.
Adios.
Peace.